Morning, fellas. Played a couple games last night and kind of started seeing some things that probably need to be worked on. Some things were clean, some things were okay. One of the biggest issues that I encountered was it didn't happen a lot, but when it did, it was just like it didn't make sense. It was the defenders or players in general catching the ball while not looking at the ball. You know, often you would get interceptions where they would be turned around and they would just put their hands up. Um, Personally, I think that shouldn't happen. Okay. Um, However, there are other instances where it feels like the knockouts are way too consistent. It's like if you throw anything contested, you will get knockouts a lot. However, you can still use your catch and win some of those scenarios, but the knockouts are way too consistent. Um, Another thing is it's a little bit harder passing on this game. Uh, I feel like the windows to freeform are a little bit more aggressive as opposed to last year where you could just kind of, you had a little wiggle room. Like this year, they're very sensitive on how you throw the ball. But like I said, we'll kind of readapt to it. It don't take me long to adapt to these things, So just having my early review. While the blocking is good, it's not going to be perfect, like versus like a blitz or anything. What's up with you? So just kind of keep that in mind. Today we're gonna start Jimmy G, bro. Like Aiden, he's got potential, but I don't think he's gonna be consistent enough for me to just start him. No, this is another thing. I think I gotta get out of that habit of trying to kick it like I did last year.
From the 32 now, first and 10. They'll start the play with a give second down. Mayfield looks to throw, sliding out of the pocket. They'll go up the middle with White. There's some solid footwork there. This takes this down about the 38. A big pickup there, 18 yards and a Buccaneer first.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees the crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep kicking it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
They work again from the 38 on second and 10. Now a give up the middle. This is White. 5 yards now. It's 35.
Because he saw the lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found out was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive tool for the offense.
Mayfield from the gun on third down. That's complete to his receiver. From the red zone now, Mayfield. And that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now a second down throw for Mayfield. Past the 20-yard line.
Well, Brandon, this is popular culture. This one's going to be a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get it next time out.
Second and right at a yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy this caliber runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
From the 31, here comes second and a yard. Now Garoppolo on the bootleg. Rolling to his right. He finds his man.
Hey, Jimmy G, I see you.
Before he's out of bounds. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
And a nice call and really good execution there because they get a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play. And have the defense zero in on it.
A little bit more comfortable than we were yesterday. Started getting to 87 and now.
13 yards that time and another first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On play action, now Garoppolo. Throw caught by Mayer. And this lines up a gain of 4 to the 41.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
From the 41, here's a second down and 6. They'll try a little trickery here. It's a building out of the gates as he takes us up to the 33. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Garoppolo's going to change the play. They'll look to throw here on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. They'll get it inside the 20. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. First and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here, and just load up for it and see what happens.
Here's Jacobs. And he moves way down on the 7. It's a game of the yard second and goal.
The yards may start getting a little cut down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage with 7 now on second and goal. Here's Garoppolo to throw. And he's got it. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get back and it's still scores here.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no point. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football. Running back finishes the game without more than 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll try and run for it. He's in the backfield and goes backwards. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. Run. They're indeed going. It's
what? Man, fuck out of here. What? It's true.
They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. He's got it.
And this is what trying to come in the angle is so difficult. Anyone put in the linebacker position, when they see a running back out the backfield,
Hit almost safety.
because he gets close to
Bishop it.
For a loss of 5. Well, how about that? The defense's first sack. It doesn't come from one of the usual suspects up front. It comes from the secondary.
Yeah, I think they caught the quarterback off guard a little bit because he wasn't able to account for the possibility of that blitz and change the blocking assignment. He comes through and puts him on the ground.
Second down, Mayfield. It's caught by Michael.
It's almost like you said, listen, we're going to sell the go. Just go. Let's see who's faster.
A couple of first downs have them to the 40 now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield.
There we go. Defense gonna play for me.
inside the 30-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just want to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Letting one go deep for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Garoppolo to try again on second down.
Good shit.
Austin Hooper, 29 yards. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense. He's going to go for two. Garoppolo looking to throw for. And that is Chris Tucker.
Good shit, Tucker.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
I don't really know, man. Be honest. This is a work in progress.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit down, and we'll see these two teams
Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on top. This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stretched the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Really Crosby.
So the flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. We'll get the ball to the 42. Back-to-back pass plays, 12 yards that time, and a 1st down.
Now the way they're moving the ball down that field, they had a big play a moment ago. Followed up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Mayfield to throw.
I could have learned that. It's a little bit tougher to defensive user this year.
And that's a terrific score. Now, what are we going to do here? Do you go for two? Everybody wants to go for two. The analytics people probably want them to go for two. I bet they kick the extra point. We can have some
Seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back, Charles Ice. Settled in at 24, number 3. The Raiders get the lead already, and they'll get the football here as the second half is now underway. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's able to make it to the 13-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas is set to begin the drive. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. His defense trying to do much more active hands on that play, but their offense hasn't given them much to work with.
So they're not going to worry about it. On their side of the ball, all they're concerned about, can they create some scoring opportunities and help out that offense?
Garoppolo. And this
your friend, momentum, he's moving to change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
And he's going to be stopped They go with Jacobs. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. First and 10 and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. White, he'll try the left side. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second and 4.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game. The big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
Working out of the gun.
That boy bending fast.
They dial the quick blitz that time, and it goes to the tune of a 9-yard loss. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Multiple players get going there for an 80-yard loss. Chasing off the down for the field goal try. This from 42 yards out. And his kick is from a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will make it back to the 15. That's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now, this game has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Garoppolo on first down. He's got Hooper on the short connection. On a play that started back at the 15, they pick up 15.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in formation. They're all going to run deep route to put pressure on the safeties. And then they let their tight end cut his route a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
So first and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Open out of the left side. This is Crawford. He's going to go 43-yard line. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space,
Getting better with him, getting better with it.
Got the defense on their heels. 2 first downs in a row, and now the pickup of 8. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and a couple. Garoppolo going to change the look here. They'll run this is as he takes this all the way down to the 37. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for Las Vegas first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. On play action, it's Garoppolo.
Yeah, I can't believe I missed that.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Third quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's second and 10. They'll try and run. This is that's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They're not giving up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On second down, here's Garoppolo. Flushed out right.
Stopped him. My bad.
And the Buccaneers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians.
It's early, fellas. Just bear with me.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Following that reception. Really would have helped him there, but not to be.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
They'll try again from the 20 on second and 10. White running to the left.
Wait, set that edge.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
And this is why the head coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at where they are in this situation, partner. Do you throw the ball here in a long-distance situation? Do you run it again and trust your defense and make sure you take care of the ball, punt it away? What kind of options do you have here, and what do you trust more on your team?
Yeah, they may have just pushed him back into that throwing situation. We'll see. We couldn't ask for much more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Mayfield. Right now, the story of this game continues to be the defenses because the offenses are finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive offensive counterparts.
A second down throw for Mayfield.
Shit, Eric.
And he's going to get here. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And again, it's Mayfield.
Good shit, Barney. Let's go. Well, I love that rookie already, man.
Coaches always tell their players someone's going to make a big play, but what they mean is a game-altering play, a game-changing play, a turnover force, and we just got that. I mean, how about that play, Brandon?
Yeah, pick 6, 4th quarter, that is a game changer.
Someone read their keys, and someone had the courage to go after the ball right then and there.
And it gives them the lead.
Gotta work on that fade a little bit.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they have to try and move past that pick 6 because now they're dealing with a 4th quarter deficit. And they need this drive to end in points. Mayfield's target to get here. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down. Mayfield down.
Good shit, man. That boy got 3 sacks. That rookie, insane.
He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Mayfield off the play fake.
What? We come through. Good shit. So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20. This will be fielded at the 17. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon. It's certainly not done yet. Your defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead that you're going to go to.
Let's face it, the easiest way to get this done. Challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight end, your receivers. Anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because we're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. If you really run game quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
Oh, good fucking user catch, man. Let's go.
This is an offense that's going to go into a shell. They're going to keep exposing weaknesses. What they say, and that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
Now Garoppolo. Firing quickly here, and it's complete. And he's going to get a first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
knockouts.
No, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Garoppolo changing the play. Eluding the pressure right.
You can take off with Jimmy G, bro. that should tell y'all something. I'll take you 3, bro. Game over.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. As they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. So the field goal unit is on the field.
I ain't too proud, man. I'm going to take these 3 and win this game.
The kick by Carlson is good. So when you factor in safety, this now a 5-point swing.
And look, I'm not going to turn away a 5-point swing because 5 points, that's valuable. Don't get me wrong on this. But if they could have taken that safety and added 7 to it, now you're talking about a really big swing.
And no penalty to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped to the 18. This is first and 10. Down field. He'll buy some time.
Oh, get him, Hobbs. Good shit.
And it took a big fourth
We're getting better with it, guys.
able to get the job done, and that's the bottom line.
No doubt about it. And let's face it,
Good shit, Jimmy G.
more than nervous in the fourth quarter. But a lot of that was their own doing. I think you observed during the game, their energy
Had a few bad throws.
seemed to be there. But in the fourth quarter,
Trying to free-form. Free-form can be up.
extra bit, right? That reserve tank, they hauled it out.
Because you don't got the pre-order deluxe edition.
And lo and behold, they walk away with a win. Maybe expend a little more energy.
That boy, Michael Mayer, bro. Look at that user catch. Jimmy can throw that bitch. I ain't gonna lie. I probably could have squeezed it to that slant right there because he's more worried about the... so this might be a good play to have in my arsenal. That user catch, bro. Perfect placement. You can't fit a ball tighter than that. Look at her. High and away. Who says you can't high ball? Who says you can't high ball? If you user catch, you can. That blitz, bro. I just know who to send, when to send them, and how to send them, bro. I decide, this corner ain't doing nothing. He not matched up on anybody but the tight end right here. What he gonna do with the tight end? He gonna block him, right? Do a little block release route. Well, you do that, that man gonna come through untouched. So I was kind of looking for Bennett to come off that trip side. I was like, nah, we gonna send Marcus Peters. You gonna run a bootleg on me? Got him bad with it, bro. Look at your boy Bennett, bro. He's just too fucking fast. That 96 speed coming off the edge. Not gonna give him time to think. That's how you use that. I always be watching my film, my guy. See what I'm doing right, see what I'm doing wrong. End of the day, that big nickel, I might use that versus these sets. You got to see what works. So this is like the strong, like he was pistol strong something. He had 2 receivers, so if it's pistol strong, I'm probably going to use big nickel over G. Did a good job, bro. I love how those fucking zones react this year, man. Them zones are aggressive as fuck. Threw a bad pass. See, I tried to fucking click on, but I was still technically thinking I was on the quarterback when I did it. Like the click on was too fast for me to adjust to it. I would have been able to make that throw, but instead of me fucking going to the ball and making the sideline catch, I was pulling down on the stick. So that was my fault. I messed that up. I'm actually liking this Damian Williams guy. He's a solid back out the field. They've been a sack party. Look at this. Got him with a crossfire blitz. Just trying to see, he might use this. Look at that, bro. He just gets sandwiched. Previous play, I hit him off the slot. Bent it off the slot. So I could probably mix those two up. This is one of my issues is they got to give like edge rushers a little bit better change of direction because ain't no fucking way in real life. Come on, man. Crosby would have fucking smacked him. That shit was lame. See, I don't know. It's fine. I'm willing to give up the flats, but I had people defending the flats, so we good. Merrick does a good job. See, I like these zones this year, man. They play very good. Josh Jacobs, bro, like this, you can throw on the run this year while under pressure. That is good. I'm not sure if it's too good, but it's good. Like you could throw, 5-yard passes without throwing out of sacks and shit. You tried to throw on the run last year, and that shit ain't gonna work. You had to set your feet last year. This year, like I said, you could throw on the run. You can freeform throw on the run. But like I said, while I think they're good, they could also be bad. Let me tell you what time it is. Oh, it's 9 o'clock, bro. Where my invite at? Give me 1 sec, bro. Make sure I get my Invisi. That's one thing I hate about Discord, bro. You can't leave the app open. You gotta close it and reopen it. Yeah, you should be able to. I'm just waiting for the invite. Gotta find the game mode. on, my guy. I'll tell you 1 sec. I'm waiting for this message to come back. And they said the Eagles and the Panthers up for us. I'm pretty sure he got the Eagles, and his other guy got the Panthers. Come on, my guy. My phone about to die. I'm ready to get in this thing and get it started. So how's he doing this? Is he online? He's not even online. Is he doing it from the phone? Well, I already picked my team, so I should be good. All right, so let's get back into it. I'm actually liking Jimmy G's throws, to be honest. I'm going to still try to get something out of Aiden. Aiden has showed promise, but he not ready to take over just yet. 59 overall in regs is tough. Let me join the chat with you fellas so I don't miss these messages. This is tough. Alright. Alright, the biggest difference, my guy, is the passing. Alright? You're either going to be really good at it or really bad at it. And I would suggest you get all the lab work you can with it. I've had some sparks of good throws with good catches, and I've had, sporadic bad passes. You have to use the free form. I'm probably won't use it much on wide open receivers, but the free form will give you better, position to kind of get more yards than a few. It'll prevent you from getting those little bad catch animations because the knockouts this year are ridiculous. That's another thing I've noticed. Like, you try to throw contested balls, it's not necessarily high balls because you can catch high balls. I was able to show that, but the catch in traffic really is, what do you mean? Two different voices? I have two gamer tags. Okay, so that was a disconnect. I just gotta clean my record up. So we beat someone with a 5-2 record, so I think we'll probably rock with Jimmy G. All right, so we got our first game against the Eagles. This should be interesting. Eagles going to be tough this year. They got a good defensive line. They got fast linebackers, so he could probably run a phase defense and still be sufficient. Let's poise ourselves. That should be fine enough.
Set to go on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go for Lincoln Financial Field. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. That's to about the 28, second down coming up.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front, so they give him any space. He realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Shit, Burnley.
Anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. He wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Good shit, Bennett.
That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourself and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. And that'll kick and go out of bounds just outside the 15 to the 16-yard line. Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders out here first and 10 at their own 16.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result.
Good shit.
22 yards there, first down. Second and 12.
And we often talk about defensive end setting in, sometimes even the outside linebackers. But how about here? This is a quarterback essentially setting the edge and finishing off that play for a loss.
Garoppolo's throwing in the hands of Hooper. And he's corralled at the 40. And now the full picking up 8.
Let's not quibble about the game there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Now Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams. Rifles one.
He's there too.
And the Eagles will take over here just shy of the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
What? Good shit.
First series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now we get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive.
Sometimes it absolutely serves just that way. And get a second opportunity.
And get his mission complete. 36 yards on the play. For a changeover. They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. Hurts going to keep it. 6 yards to keep it. Second down.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
From the 31, here's second and 4. Hurts.
Good shit.
One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw the quarterback seeking that and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes it easy again.
Josh Sweat coming in strong and dropping him behind the line of scrimmage.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. You want to run the football. That means if you want to run it inside, if you get strung out on the perimeter, you're
yeah, we saw the results. Negative yardage. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it second down and 12. On play action, the Philip Dorsett balls it in. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? You're able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Here's Garoppolo on first and 10. Flush to his right. Second down.
There's so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down. So Smart got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they can regroup and get something different going here on second down. Makes it hard to fit it in time after time.
It would have had to have been an absolutely perfect pass and not good enough. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. There's Garoppolo to throw.
These two defenses are the worst still to be just defensively. Neither one of them giving an inch. And that's good coverage once again there before it's another 4th down.
And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say crosses at the 11-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guys.
Well, you look at music to your ears. How about those first few hours when you watch something like this, where these kids are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over to the offense. What do they need to do to get some points?
I think
think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
On third down, here comes Short. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves to 6. They go play action with Hurts. That's caught by the
make sure he's here to catch. And then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Going deep here for Watkins. And that is incomplete. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down.
Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes the sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Oh my God, that played that perfect. Oh, these owns are very aggressive.
An excellent play there, CD on the pick 6.
Oh, we're playing Xbox players. We're already undefeated against Xbox.
They were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. So after the NT, it's Garoppolo. It's caught. And it's a nothing. So they throw the pick 6 to get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Sideline away.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you.
Oh, good blitz.
We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Second down, here's Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield. This is caught inside the 15. To Dalton Smith, 61 yards. And the Eagles get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. A little surprising he's only worked for 2. This is so good. And this is now a 1-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And a nice job by the special teams to bring him inside the 15 as he's dropped to the 13. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
But a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half. Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
This was swung out to Williams. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Now the Raiders are going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. The kick here, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup.
Well, with his size, you've really got to wrap up because arm tackles, they're not going to cut it. And that time, he used his full man strength to fight off his defender and pick up the first down.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll get out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Overthrew it. Settle down.
I would say it was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Garoppolo.
Oh my God.
And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Now he'll escape to his right. And he goes out of bounds. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
What's up, man? Playing these Eagles, bro. They fast. But we gotta leave. We're gonna try to secure it. Mosdale.
And the half will begin with a touchback.
Alright, it said be patient and waiting for responses. The last message I got. I'm just waiting on you, my guy.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. I imagine that overall halftime tone was a positive one. What do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, there were 3 talking points at the halftime.
Bro, I don't like this accelerated clock.
Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want us to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. First and 15. They will run out of the gun with Jenkins. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Now a play fake. Garoppolo.
Bro, you should have got separation, my guy. Especially off that bump.
At the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They run right you pointed out to me at half. Seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Ted. So they've got to focus on staying on their double teams in the first defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
This one lines up to be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
A third quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Taking the lead in this 3rd quarter. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. They'll try to run with Swift. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
Good pass, Lee.
It's a big play for Vegas. 47 yards.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out there to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score. And now they continue to trend to their completions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Myers in motion right. Throwing now is Garoppolo.
Oh, good free form.
Again, 32 that time. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive. And these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got it? Someone cover it. That type of indecision could open up even more big plays.
Garoppolo again.
Good free form. Good shit.
Austin Hooper from 3 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Garoppolo will stay on the field with the Raider offense. He'll go for 2. In motion, short set. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. They didn't want the tie. They rolled the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feel like we're just hanging with it. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and it just changes the complexion of the ball game.
Getting better with Jimmy.
The Eagles offense set to begin the next drive. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Now that Eagle offense will stay out there as he'll go for 2. Hurts will throw.
Good shit. Cedars.
They weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it up. Then a touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll rifle this one deep right side. And this now they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Garoppolo to throw on 2nd down. And he goes back. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gets you a 1st down. Jacobs going to try the middle. Fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays.
That was good tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And they'll bring him down there on the 17-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line on another play. And welcome back. We are in the city of Honolulu, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. An ideal spot here to get a 1st down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard.
defensive linemen like? They like a guy who's carrying the ball that will take what is blocked. Not try and create a big play, maybe take a loss, not try and go where the blocking isn't. Push as hard as there, and he's got your head and shoulders ready to get that. You get respect to the big throws up front.
10 yards there and an Eagle first down. On first and 10, Swift. To about the 35, second down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to take it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts?
As it leaves the quarterback's hand, it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got his man. It's the tight end Baker. And he's got it out for the first adjustment for the football. Given 17 yards that time as I move the chains.
And that pickup on the first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating defensively. You're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or take away. Otherwise, this one's probably going to get away from them.
Blocking downfield. He's got this almost to the 35-yard line. 58 yards rushing down now. 8 carries for him so far. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. They're rolling out right. This short throw caught by Gunner. Nice pass to Hurts. That's it for the first down.
These guys are pros. The pedal is down. Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They'll throw on first down. Hurts. Throw outside complete. That's Watkins. And his out of bounds. Looks like right back to 15. On second down, Swift. So it's first and goal. 6 points here. We're going all the way toward wrapping this one up. Throwing his Hurts. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here. They will move straight ahead of Swift.
Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Gotta hold them to 3 to keep this a one-score game. Off the option, that's complete. Devontae Smith on the receiving end for Jordan Hurts. And the Eagles go nearly to left of the field to finish it off with 6 points. Elliott good on the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 22-24. Here's first down. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hit if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
That was what they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Swift is not going to go maybe a yard down to the 3. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. That one looks like he'll throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And the Eagles have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right.
Man, put the spy on that shit.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds they've had several turnovers.
Hell, it's too long.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are.
Oh my God! Come on, guys, block for me, man, block for me.
Throwing his Garoppolo on 3rd down.
Yeah, D-line, bro.
Third and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
There was some ups and some downs. I think I had like a 4th quarter breakdown.
He really tightened up things down and coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed the intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lets them to the victory.
Jimmy G, bro. It's like the passing in this game is really hard.
You know what the best is?
Like, there's very little wiggle in the free form, so I might have to change it a little bit where I don't overthrow. I think that might be the issue with the quarterbacks that I have. I need to make that thing a little bit slower. Settings. Put that bitch on a 3. I think that's what I need to do. Niggas gonna drink fellow. Give me one sec. There's potentially some good plays. Just got to find them, work with them. Definitely going to have to scheme off the run more. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Come on, man. Open up. Because I know when I run the ball, I'm very good. Stop putting myself there. There's another play in there that I need to lab. I'm not sure if it's just the deep route running. Probably I need to swap my receiver on it. I hit one to Philip Dorsett. I don't think he had like a deep route running in a one. I got some other receivers I ain't even had a chance to use yet. So we're probably thinking single back is probably the strength of this playbook. Seem to play very well versus in single back.
It's the NFL Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today we've got a football clash in the AFC as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
Just blank.
Special teams to bring him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14.
We got another Xbox player. Actually gonna try something.
Already here, they're audible to something else. They'll run with a full member of the Crimson Tide, David Harris. Starting at the 14, they pick up 14. Play action, now Taylor. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 on second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in and throw it over the top.
Throwing down is Taylor. Complete over the middle to Martin. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drives just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Trying to pick it up. Push it the other first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Allen look to throw forward.
Get him, Bilal. Good shit.
The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
launching point. Get your head around, locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 2. Garoppolo. He's got Hooper in the short connection. Now catching one there for 16 in the first.
But when you hit him with a move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they didn't get him down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Play action. Garoppolo. And in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Nice tackle, short. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your own line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less. Once again, it's Jones. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yardage you're looking for. Right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stand in the change, right? 5 more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive.
He just flat out missed.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. On play action, now Garoppolo. Throw out left. Michael Mayer, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. He's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fire and try for 2. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through.
Tackle Hopkins.
Just pure skill. We rose to the challenge. We didn't limit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held on, they might go for it again.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Now Allen.
Good save, Penny.
They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy.
Face mask, face mask, face mask. Thank you.
So tug on the face mask, and that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And sometimes I'll go unnoticed, but that one, pretty obvious for everyone to see.
So the penalty yards marched off on the face mask. Here's 1st and 10. The motion man is Cole. Now Garoppolo on the bootleg. It's swung around to Jacobs. And getting down to 47 here. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
One of my old teammates told me the other day when he was watching the game, he's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to count our passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up a 1st down.
The motion man is Cole. On play action, it's Garoppolo. He gets his Will Johnson. Give him the gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Good short hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
On 2nd down, Jacobs. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside the 4. So 3rd and 2, this could possibly 4th down territory though if they're stopped. Looking to throw Garoppolo. And this pass broken up. That's a
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you wanted anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4. Now Garoppolo. That's to his running back complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. There's Garoppolo on the throw. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass in his 1st half. And the Raiders are able to stretch out their lead.
Starting to get used to Jimmy, bro. He's got some nice throw power. Nice little zip on his throat.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense. He's going to have it for 2. They'll bring a receiver motion right. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. That is caught. He's got it. And they're going to move to 13 minutes. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But
at the same time, you're wondering how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here.
Hesitated. I didn't want to overrun it.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking and still sitting on 0 points.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can work and finally getting it done.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Allen looks to throw on second down. And his throw is incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that power isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. To the air, Allen.
Shit, Bennett.
Not many players just yet in this whole quarter. They may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, it's been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation at a 4th down.
Oh, he'll field it in the end zone. And he's going to be tackled inside his 10-yard line. They hear a few words from his head coach on that decision. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. Takes a shot downfield here, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They're not continuing to run this one out. We head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. Now keep it on the ground. And space opens a bit as he gets it across the 15 to the 17-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Garoppolo to throw on 3rd and long.
Oh my God.
He's got it in, complete.
Fucking money. Good shit. Good throw, Jimmy.
3 touchdown passes down for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance to stop passing.
Got to work on that fade.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And he'll be inbounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. A final shot before half for Allen. Going deep for Diggs.
Shit, Hobbs.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone. Not a good one. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half. Good through the air, an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working most importantly, partner.
And they went into the tunnel lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Now a play fake. Garoppolo. Same target. This Jacobs again. And he'll bring it up here right at the 40-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at the Raider first. Back-to-back plays on the move on first down. They ran straight ahead here White. Pretty good burst there. So this is across midfield and down to the 46. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays.
Partners are really carries the we saw he get him. Showed that he's getting the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him what you're supposed to get the ball.
A little bit of space there for the first down run. That's going to give him about 5 yards. The first down run got 5. Here's second and 5. Throwing now is Garoppolo. He's got Hooper on the short connection.
That was a run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the short catch and flip the down marker back to one.
He'll buy some time right. Out to Cole on the right side. And he'll out of bounds inside the 10. Marking down at the 9. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Garoppolo. And he'll be brought down on the edge of the goal line about the 1-yard line. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's second and goal.
And we see another pitch and catch from the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really just touch them.
Yo, I can scheme off of that. Let's go.
And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Well, partner, he has carried them in this ballgame throwing the football. All 4 touchdowns through the air, and that's really helped them get this nice lead.
And I know it's a team game, but right now, he is truly the focal point. Every touchdown his team has so far has been the result of his
I think we finally got everything where we need to be.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Yes, sir.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL,
what's up, Mizzou? Isn't it dope?
Not many teams patient enough to stick with a run. Everybody was advancing the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
On second down, here's Allen.
Good shit, Bennett.
At this point in the game, in a situation like partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Allen now looks to throw.
Good shit, Hobbs.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked up on Ray Williams. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
So this defensive coach figured this guy out to the tune of a big lead in this one. And you know that he's frustrated with how this game has gone. And now with back-to-back interceptions, he's got to find a way to get out of his own head and start making better plays.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into their second-half blowout material. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Flushed out right. He's taken down.
That wasn't gonna force that.
A sensational effort by him, and that is one of the biggest losses you'll ever see on a sack. On second and a long way to go. Garoppolo. And that is incomplete.
What?
Force bearing down out of there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that is proven that likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They're aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll also be the final play of this 3rd quarter before they can get the punt away. Back now in Buffalo. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Our guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, really stringing the yards together has been a real issue.
Boy, Hobbs is just ball hawking. Let's go.
I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Give them 12 yards that time. Las Vegas first.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game if you're you just go
confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th and boom. He's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and look like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throwing it to Myers. It's a 10-yard gain there to set them up 1st and goal. They have been unstoppable this afternoon, Charles. They just went after them from the start. And pass plays like we just saw, they're continuing their dominance here despite the big lead in the 4th quarter.
And that they have in every way. And wins like that across phases of the game, they've just been effortless for them in this one. And that's what's helped them build such a large lead and allow them to smile as this game continues.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of the play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the back. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. That's Matt Milano firing in from his linebacker position.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
Garoppolo now on 3rd and goal. Firing quickly here, and it's complete. And he's brought down before a really nice step farm to create a little space. They are able to get 9 yards out of that, but now it's 4th down.
Nice completion, nice gain.
Great tackle.
Really good tackle. Kept him in bounds, kept things going. What do you do here?
That's the question. Let's see what they do. Garoppolo going to go on 4th down. Touchdown as he just added their totals. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's excellent performance, isn't it? Because they've got no answer for him all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Into double coverage, intercepted. Picked up by George. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Tackle the lane.
As they get him down at about the 17-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Good shit, Bilal.
Just 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. It has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Allen.
Good shit. I brought that 3 in a row. 4.
Interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more on the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Boy, Jimmy G throwing dots now.
It's
Hey, we finally hit our stride, fellas.
touchdown.
All cylinders.
Well, Charles, just impressive in all 3 phases: offense, defense, special teams.
Didn't take me that long.
Their job, and here the offense doing its part yet again with another score in the 4th quarter.
I know it seems like something we shouldn't do because the scoreboard does tell us. But let's set it aside for a moment. This game was absolutely memorable with how they played it. Really terrific effort, really well executed. Congratulations to them.
And this is going to be lead as we continue to out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Good time.
Taking a yard or so past the 20, called it the 21. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason.
Boy, that boy fast.
But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now,
Why did Burnley get to it?
It'll go as a loss of about 6, and that brings up 3rd.
well, it's obvious, but I can't help but say it here. It's never a good day when the opposing defense has more sacks than you have points. The win seems likely, but this defense is still playing for something here. They see that 0 on the scoreboard, and they don't want that to change.
You gonna try Peters? No, that long. Put them DBs out. They'll play him for me.
Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
He out of there, bro.
Garoppolo looking to throw.
Ooh.
And this one is incomplete.
In a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
Garoppolo looks to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. But this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there's a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates.
Ooh, good user catch. See, you can highball. You can highball catch. Shit.
Just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
Throwing on first down, but this one lines up to be incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, it's been really sharp in this one.
I mean, yeah, you're going to need to run the ball because passing is hard. I will say that.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them a chance to pad their stats a little bit as far as the actual need. You and I want to make this really clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. Looking to throw. Garoppolo.
Beautiful.
Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally because here they are in the final moments of the fourth, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just...
Aw, come on. Come on, man.
Remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here.
This shit long.
Coaches tell us when you score the special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. One last shot at the end zone. And there they go.
I ain't mad, bro. This defense playing now. We starting to get a hang of it.
And time is run out now on this game. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders.
Another Xbox player gets blown out.
They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together.
All right, Jimmy G, that's what I need out you, my guy.
You know, time of possession.
That's what I fucking need out you, bro.
And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that, you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. I'm Brandon Gordon. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
I think the Jimmy G Devontae connection gonna be nice. try to press that man, bro. I told you I worked on this play a lot in Madden 23, so I know if I get that 1-on-1 on that, I'm gonna test it, especially if you press that man. So Hobbs over there just being a ball hawk, man. It's just not even fair. Dude, eyes to the ball. I forced this. Probably should have hit Myers like right there. It was a nice little spot. I probably could have hit him, or if I could have got like a back shoulder to Devontae on the other side. I would have had to wait until that DB turned his eyes. Like as soon as he turned his head right there, I should have threw that bitch. I tried to do some miracle shit. Hobbs just all over the ball right here. That's why I like those outside zones. Zones are very fucking aggressive this year, bro. Like I'm not used to this aggressive. But I think I got a little scheme I could do out of that for red zone offense. The dude got 2 picks in the fourth quarter. Like, how many times? Like, dude out there just waiting. He know the fade coming. I put that outside quarter. I know that fade coming, bro. You not. He bracketed. Fucking Devontae, bro. Like, you not 1-on-1 that man. Good blitz by Bennett. Oh shit. My fucking. Let me find out when the dude's sending invites. I'm gonna get another charger, bro. This shit ain't it. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it. I'm busy. But alright, so now I'm starting to see some of the plays that work, and we can kind of work off that. So let me go ahead and update my audibles and my play style.
Entering accessibility screen, you have many options. Menu variation option is set to selected.
Alright, I know I like the weak close. I like that bench. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else in there. That mesh would be good, like it's an off play. So this is a good formation to have, that weak close. Strong close, it got potential. But I'm thinking I want that spacing slant. I'm probably just going to run the counter instead of having inside zone, because they don't have like a power. got those runs. It's got a lot of good runs, but I want that spacing. So I'm just going to go counter with the PA slide, flanker, and the spacing. Because I'm going to be running a lot of counters anyways. Probably won't even need the counter out of that formation, even though it's good. She just got a stretch, but I don't like that stretch. She got that blast. Alright, I like this wing stack formation, but I'm not going to be... Jet sweep isn't going to be an audible for me. I'm going to keep the zone fake. I like the counter and the stretch. I'm trying to see. That flanker spot might be good too. I'm going to have to lab it though before I go ahead and just lock it in. PA Fork has a shot. It's a good shot play, but you really just can't. Just something I'm just trying to go based off of what I know. Boom, boom. Better yet, I might not even run the zone. I might just run the jet sweep and the counter. And I'm not gonna run that PA jet sweep. Dun, dun, dun. Try that flanker. I ain't been using tight doubles. A lot of these formations I ain't even touched. See, it's got an inside zone. I don't gotta touch that much. I do not like that play action play. I really fucking don't. I've got 6 plays, so if I'm using the power, I got the slot cross, I got the X dig. I do not like that read option though. I'm probably better I just run the screen. Alright, fuck it. So we're gonna balance off that run game, bro. Like, I think that's what it's at, is playing under center and getting a rhythm as opposed to trying to just come out there and just sling it like with Brett Favre or something, you know. So, okay. Quick play. You believe in the boogeyman?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Now Raheem Blackshear going to take this one out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The drive will start with an option going left. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on second down.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Miles Sanders first carry of the game. And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
A play fake. Now Young.
Thank you.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game? Centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy. Take care of the football. We're on the road. You're a youngster. Let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you. Move on. Long way to go in this one.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. He's got Hooper on the short connection. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. To throw is Garoppolo. And that will be incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. He gets this to Devontae Adams. He's got room to roam, and he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. Touchdown! Devontae Adams from 13 yards out. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. That's caught, and he will get in to make it 8-0. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. 2nd and 7 This taken in at the goal line. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, certainly.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on, his teammates going to check on it, because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces.
Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Anyway. They came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Young now. Open here, Adam Thielen. Give him 15 there. The Panthers have a first down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
That's swung out wide to Sanders. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be second down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year. And part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now an option play on second down. There he goes left side. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Carolina. Just an incredible run from Bryce Young. And the Panthers are back within a score. So an electrifying run there as he calls his own number and takes it all the way.
Brings a new dynamic to this offense, doesn't he? And right now I'm picturing the offensive coordinator, the head coach in their minds, drawing up some more running plays for this guy because he brings some excitement to this offense.
And just a young rookie, a lot of electricity yet to come in this career. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Garoppolo now. Over the middle, complete. It's White. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Play action. Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. He's across midfield. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. He'll get it inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. 3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he returns this to the 22. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
And right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Third and short yardage, Young. He's got Hurst, his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
And the Raiders have got him.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, defensively, they're doing everything they can to protect this early lead after giving up a touchdown on their last drive.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Throwing, Young. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a big loss.
Thanks for motioning. You created that block shed for me.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. And this offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
This is taken at about the 14. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout to regroup.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now a pass hauled in downfield. Boy, 30 more yards and another 1st down.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue.
Offense good, defense bad.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
You got
he certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Garoppolo again. And this is incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Garoppolo. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Taken at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, it's too early to figure out what kind of adjustments this defense made at halftime, but that's a good start to the second half. They can now afford to give up more points and fall further behind, so well done to force the punting situation here.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. It's Young on 1st down. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 15. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. They follow up the 1st down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. It's caught here by Adams. And he will not get what he needed as he stopped short of the 1st down at around the 22. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On the counter now, it's Sanders. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Sanders will take this one in. Touchdown, Carolina. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
The Young's going to throw for this. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. And that almost makes it a brand-new ball game. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Jeremy Chin there defensively. A free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play,
and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd, Garoppolo. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
Yeah.
The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Garoppolo, and it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there, and that will force a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now Young.
Oh, that's also been a pick.
Incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Here is Young. Nowhere to turn here. And he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This from 54 yards away. The kick by Pinheiro is good, and that'll get the lead down to 5. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And some space here. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone.
Stay in that 3-4 eye for me, please. Please, I can score.
There and a first.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
Die! Free form, baby.
Touchdown. Touchdown pass number 4 of the afternoon for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Lets it fly.
You gonna try Peters, bro? You gonna try Peters?
For the 4th time today. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Oh, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game. Go to the press conference. Meet it head on.
Free for him.
Your teammates, you're ready to
man a linebacker up on him. That's dumb.
Davian Williams, 64 yards. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
That's what I need out of you, Jimmy G, bro. That's what I fucking need out of you. Show me that, we good.
Count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field. Maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. Garoppolo, and he's got it. So the
Thanks for playing the hard flats.
Good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Young's throw into the hands of the receiver, Chenault. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. Laviska Chenault, 71 yards. And the Panthers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. This offense so far on third down, a pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
Thanks for pressing me, bro. That's Devontae. Cannot press me when I got him, bro.
Devontae Adams.
He waiting for that shit. That route tech going to sound off.
Raiders tack on another score as they have dominated this fourth quarter. So that drive there, CD, a good response, and that might be the one that gets them to the finish line, a comfortable lead.
Yeah, and that's all about not letting the team back into a game because they just gave up a touchdown. It was back to a 2-score game, and anything can happen in that situation. But instead, they came through with a really terrific drive right there that ended in 6. So you like to slam the door on teams. In this case, they're trying to lock it as well.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
What's fake about that, bro? I beat him in that fucking scenario. Straight one-on-one. You can't press Devontae. Everybody should know that by now.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan.
Can't intercept everything, bro.
And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to
It
who
was
can
just a
execute
good ball
better
placement on that
and
ball.
which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Young to throw it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And not much room to speak of. He'll get about 3 up to the 41. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Open man is Thielen. It's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or
Good shit.
that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad. They certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Off the play fake, Young.
There we go.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by David Long. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. And you have to wonder, Charles, in a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
Garoppolo looking to throw.
Someone ain't learned their
Looking
lesson.
deep for Adams. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Garoppolo. And that
We're going to put it where my guy can get it, bro.
good effort
Pointless
there
to play,
trying
man.
to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
And he'll take a shot here from Hooper downfield. This is caught inside the 15. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go
I
away
feel like
from
it's
it
a little
now.
bit better. You just got to adapt to it.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo.
Ah,
They tried to fit it in
we got
on
a
the
free
slant,
one
and
high
it's
ball.
intercepted. It's the sackmaster, Justin Houston, who comes up with it. And the Panthers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw.
Ooh, don't cry, Peters.
Incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
That's smart.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. It's desperation time. Young on 4th down.
Good blitz.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Well, Garoppolo's going to throw it.
Nah.
This is going to be intercepted.
It took too long to run a route. I might have to change.
And the Panthers are going to
Into
get
like
the
a straight
football here
out
as the
route.
ball will come out to the 20.
Yeah, all right.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat. And do
Boy,
it.
that defense out running. Them ball. Boy, play for the ball.
Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking
His user, he's hesitating.
and in this case, it paid off well.
You don't know who to
He's going to use
defend.
one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw is Garoppolo. And he's going to drop this off to Williams. Complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Rolling to his left. This is caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. Touchdown! Josh Jacobs.
50 burgers, fellas.
Touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have opened up a 4
That offense I run is starting to sound off.
Extra play
Credit to
by
my
Carlson,
defense,
up and
forcing
good.
turnover.
And that'll increase their lead to 28. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
That play, fellas. Don't run it tight, bro.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's
Rookie
over, you go
sucks.
to the film.
I noticed that
The
rookies
game
are
was
tough
won
to
or
use in
lost,
regs.
but this is not a situation now
Like
where you're going to make up
Aiden,
for
like I was
anything.
We'll
struggling
see
with
what
him
they
a
do
little
here.
bit, and I took some L's in the process.
The
But Jimmy
higher
G,
scoring
bro, he
games
seemed to
are always
get it
what we
together
typically see in the National
for me. You know,
Football League, but fun
makes
to
good
watch these
throws.
offenses. They were really
Still got to
clicking.
work
It
on his
seemed like
completion
everything that they
percentage,
dialed up
but you know
worked.
the yards
Yeah,
are
it certainly
coming.
was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a
Four
blast
for
for them at
17,
all.
7
And let's
touchdowns.
face
That's
it, they
not
all
bad.
game plan, they all scout, they
No,
all think
force
they're
two. I probably
prepared.
could have had 2 more
But executing and
touchdowns.
stopping
Jacobs ran the
teams,
ball.
that's another matter entirely.
Adams, Hooper, Jacobs, the receivers. Damian Williams, he's going to be a good asset. That boy Peters, man. I'm so glad we got him. I mean, I can't even front, bro. Like, he's been making plays where on last year I wouldn't even had that. Yeah, but 23 was pretty much automated. I think 24 is more about your user on the throws. And now there are some pros and cons on both. You have better placement on 24 on certain things. I still got to work on the fade route, but it felt like on 23, like some of your free forms, you didn't really have much of a window to kind of pass lead it as much. You know, you got room for a window to pass lead on 24, but kind of you're going to have to save. How do you hold the icon? You gotta change. Like, there's 3 different pass modes. You can go precision and placement, precision and power, or you can go classic, I think. There's 3 different ones, and these are the settings I'm using. I had to put that on a 3 so that I don't overlead it. So it depends on your quarterback. Your better quarterback, you could probably, lead it a little bit further. And then I put it on near so that, I know it's going to get near my receiver. But I got placement and accuracy with mine. And that allows me to dot them up. But you got to hold the L too. Like, if you're going to use this, you're not going to be able to highball without using it. So that's just something that you guys need to understand. Like, if you go classic trying to highball, then it might not work as good. But freeform highballs work. So we starting to get on a stride. We done balanced out now. We 5-5. Started a rough couple games with Aiden. We thought Aiden was going to be able to make the throws, and he made some oomph throws. Like, he made some good ones on throws I needed, but his other throws, man, they weren't there. They're not where I want them at right now, especially for the free form. So we're gonna rock with Jimmy G, bro, until Aiden can get a little bit higher, man, because it's rough. Like, I might try to use them on some reps just so that I can get used to them, or if I got a good lead, I could probably put them in and see what I can cook up with them. But those first 4 or 5 games that I played with them, I was like, I don't know. So a desync has happened. What the fuck? They said it don't count. So I get to keep my win streak now. I like that. So far, I haven't had a disconnect loss. Man, we better fucking beat them, bro. What's up? I'm not a, I'm a grown man, bro.
Coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today
Huh?
we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
What?
Now a man born here in California, Joe Mixon. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
It may be only a gain of 3 yards, but that back, he deserves a lot more credit on the play. That could have easily been stopped at the line, but his vision and his determination found some space to turn it into that modest gain.
On second down, Burrow eluding the pressure right. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up third down. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at third down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
On third down, Burrow. Flush to his right. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation, but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Well, that run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Escaping the pressure right. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase, 56 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles, gain some additional yardage.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. 18 more yards there and another first down.
Oh, I like that play call there. After a run for good yardage, you get a defense thinking they'll go back to the well. So that's a great time to call play action and give your receivers a little extra edge. And they complete the pass there for another first down.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Score that tackle for loss to the Wyoming alumnus, Logan Wilson.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Garoppolo now. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. A good pickup there at 22. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. On play action, it's Garoppolo.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
What a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Burrow. Flushed out right. And now off to the races down the right side.
Down the sideline he goes. How about this?
And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards.
Seven yards left for second down. Ball at the 10.
Burrow now off the bootleg. They'll roll him out right.
Pass complete. Joe Mixon out of the backfield.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Here's Burrow.
And he's got his tight end. That's Smith.
Touchdown, Bengals. Irv Smith Jr. from 6 yards away.
And the Bengals are able to extend their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead is up to 8.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. 22 yards there, a first down. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Jenkins on first down going nowhere as he stopped well behind the line of scrimmage.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Garoppolo looks to throw. Looking deep for Adams.
Good either catch.
Caught at the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae
Playing that cover 3, you're going to get that all day.
yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. It's complete, and he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that is dropped. Oh, that could have been a near certain 6 points. He was all alone, but he could not look it in. My, oh, my. Again, it's Burrow on 2nd and 10. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. He's into space past the 25. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now it's Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Irv Smith Jr., 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Garoppolo to throw.
What the fuck is that?
The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes.
Bro.
The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's caught by Hooper. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that brings up third and a full 10 yards. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. It's caught over the middle, Hooper. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Garoppolo.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Garoppolo to throw on second down. Flush to his right. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Open man is Jacoby Myers. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
You got to pre-order it, bro.
First down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 12-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Showed off the toughness, but still
No, you
shy
can't
of
give
5
that
at the
free
6.
unless you
And
on
the
Twitter,
offense
maybe.
moving quickly to the line.
We give giveaways.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation.
I don't know.
They just have safeties. So wherever
Figure
the
that
ball
one out.
is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle?
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Trey Tucker from 6 yards away. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
Go on Twitter, bro. Try to look there.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
All right, we got to do something different here.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Now Burrow to throw on 2nd down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's
That's in that pocket.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he's not going to sniff.
You're not getting this for free, bro, unless you look on Twitter or something, man.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And this one complete to Smith. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's a pretty good drive starter right there. And I don't know, partner, if you're even thinking about sitting on the ball right now. They may just want to run their regular offense.
In plus territory. And as an offensive coordinator, you don't want your team to go into a shell, do you?
No, you really don't, because as soon as you take your foot off the gas, it's real hard to put it back on and mash it, because once everyone's emotions come down, hard to start them up again. So I think he may want to keep them cranking high right here.
Try to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. He hasn't really had a game to remember, but that conversion right there is something to hang his hat on late.
It certainly is. And in these situations, what you're really looking for is the guy who's not worried about his stats, not worried they didn't get 100 yards in a game, but will make that dirty, gritty run that you have to close the game out, as we just saw there.
Good back shoulder.
Pulled in by Tucker. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he stopped immediately there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Now Garoppolo. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield, because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way full steam, and he broke that one up.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Escaping the pressure right. And he comes back with one complete. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Damian Williams taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots and going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
We'll just keep his ass in the pocket, bro. We good. Take his rollouts away.
Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Burrow. Complete to Boyd. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Burrow.
Good job.
Complete on the deep ball. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Oh my God, they wouldn't let me lurk that. I hesitated.
Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10. Mixon with a first down carry.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Throwing, Burrow. Flushed out right.
Shit, Diablo.
To get out of the pocket,
His ass in that pocket with that spot.
Especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses will focus so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Well, the black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now.
Good shit.
Now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon from 19 yards away. And the Bengals have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Here's Burrow.
Game over.
But that's going to wind up incomplete. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Is that what?
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
I'm in 1 right now. Waiting for the first patch to start.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. But now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
That's caught by Myers. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Back to throw, Garoppolo. Eluding the pressure right. Looking deep for Adams. Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Garoppolo to throw.
It's caught here by Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. To throw is Garoppolo. The left side throw complete to Adams.
And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
Now Garoppolo.
Thanks for shading outside.
Complete. That's Adams.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Well, Garoppolo's going to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got him
Free release when you back off. You shouldn't want to do that.
It's a pickup of 13, and with that 13 yards, this ball game just about over. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Thanks for shading inside, bro.
First down, Garoppolo.
Thanks for shading inside.
And we're just inside of 10 seconds to go. They'll burn their final timeout. 9
Realize you can't play man coverage on Devontae, right?
And a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away.
Williams will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say,
I love throwing on man coverage, man. I see man coverage, Devontae one-on-one. You can take that. It is what it is. Thanks for shading inside.
Garoppolo looking to throw for it. Toward the back corner of the end zone.
You got to throw it back a little bit.
Feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
I still got to work on that fade. Once I master that, I'll be all right.
We'll send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Burrow.
Flush to his right. He's going to let it fly.
Perfect. Get the ball. Come on, Hobbs. Good triple. Damn, Hobbs, you supposed to play that ball.
The 15 down to the 14-yard line.
You like that user catches I was doing on your ass.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially
I love, like I said, I love Devontae versus man coverage, man. And I will take advantage of that shit. Especially when I start seeing how you shade on him. And he started off hot, bro, and we kind of adapted to it a little bit. Second half, we were just hitting him with the verticals of the seams. He was running a lot of cover threes.
In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
Jimmy G for Devontae, bro. One-on-one. Look at this, bro. If I see something I like cover 3, I know if I see something one-on-one, Devontae going to get it. If you leave him one-on-one, he's getting the ball. I guarantee you, because my user is nasty. All right? If I see him one-on-one, whether you in a zone or if you in man, one-on-one, he getting that ball, bro. Like, he better double team his ass. Because it ain't going to be fair. Look at this, bro. This is a laser. Right where it needed to be. Jimmy G, bro, he was bouncing back from getting sacked, man. He made some good throws. Like this, I probably would have went to Devontae on this one, but I didn't get that DB to turn his back. So it's one thing that I don't do. If you don't turn their back, I'm not going to throw it to you. But caught him over the hook zone. This is just a placement on this with the user catch. It's fucking beautiful. Just the placement outside on the seam routes. Never lead the seam routes versus cover 3 inside. Always lead them outside. So that third can't get to him. Starting to like Trey Tucker too. Like on these little quick passes, my man's he's solid on that motion height. Like he gonna get open. He does a good job holding onto the ball too. And I said I mixed it up. I started hitting him with the DB fire with some user adjustments. Keep him in the pocket. Is really what I wanted to do, because if I kept staying in the cover 1, usually it works, but the dude was rolling out of the pocket too much, so I had to improvise a little bit, get that blitz off the backside, and I put that deep quarter on Jamar Chase, and I was able to freelance user anything over there. I think the cover 2 did a good job on containing the pass to this side on the short routes. He didn't have time to react to anything that was developing because of the blitz. Kind of improvised a base power run. Let's get in there. It was a nice run. I like Jimmy G's mid routes, bro. Like he's got a good touch on the ball. Like look at this. I motion hiked to kind of get a little extra chip block just in case my tackle wasn't able to hold it. Keelan Cole did a good job holding the edge rusher off. So I like the receivers can actually block a little bit. But we got this shit in the bag now, bro. We done got good with this. What, Shadow? What you want, buddy? We up there now, bro. We got a little win streak. Figuring it out. Getting it figured out, fellas. At freeform, I took a little tinkering, a little bit different settings than what I was using on 23, but so once I got it figured out and I put it on a 2 or a 3, we were good.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas.
Scoop, fellas, good shit. Peters, while we got you on special teams. Too smart. Take smart over fast any day.
That'll bring up second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. We often poke a little fun at running backs past the age of 30. Oh, they're getting old, they can't run anymore. Well, he's showing past the age of 30, you can still have some nice runs like that.
You certainly can, and I think that we're starting to expand our definition of old running back. Because it used to be as soon as they hit 30, we want to get rid of these guys and go to the younger guys. But now that the guys are taking such great care of themselves, as you pointed out, you can still get explosive runs at any age.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Let's go now.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And a nice little start as he's able to get this up to the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 2. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Got a man, it's Waddle, complete. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jalen Waddle, 39 yards. And the Dolphins are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon.
You're too mad, bro. It needs to patch just a couple of things. I see this broken.
They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown.
You try to quick hike while slide protecting. Your quarterback dumbs out.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Yeah, it's got its ups and downs.
Return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Up here first and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaches,
I love throwing on man coverage. It's just so easy.
Offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Garoppolo looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Use your pick.
Inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Keelan Cole, 57 yards. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, I think they just went 4 verts there against cover 2, didn't they?
They did, and it's really an excellent route versus cover 2 because the longer it develops, the more stress is put on the safeties because they're the ones back, each with half the field responsibilities. The corners don't retreat very far in cover two. They're closer to the line of scrimmage. So now you've got 4 receivers putting pressure on 2 guys covering. Usually you'll find someone open, and that's exactly what they did there. Made the catch and carried it all the way into the end zone.
Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took
Oh,
it
yeah.
in the end zone. Now this
Oh,
is
yeah, that my boy Long. What the? Come on, Long. You supposed to pick them now.
It's a big play there for Miami.
Pay attention where the ball at.
70 yards. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. Mostert is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Raheem Mostert from 3 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
Yeah, the man out of the backfield gets in for the score. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and the lead is up to 8. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
13, 2.
Garoppolo on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. I mean, what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. you're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And Devontae's going to have a Raiders first down as the tackle made up near the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. The sack there by Bradley Chubb. When you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks are better than giving up an interception. But where they are on the scoreboard, they've got to get rid of all of that and just create positive plays for themselves in order to have a chance.
Here we go. 12, 12.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the 1st. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They're now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Tua going to throw. He is going to find Hill here. And they will get the 1st down here as they move into field goal range as well inside the 25.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
It certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move.
Oh, play the ball.
18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
There we go.
It's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Block for me, Wilson.
And he takes this one back into the
Nah, it's different a little bit. Defense, though, yeah.
Play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. first down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Although a jet sweep to start the drive. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Once again, it's Jacobs. Bulldozes past him. There he goes right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 48 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground. And he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
2nd down, here's Mostert again. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And now Mostert is going to be stopped up short. He did not get there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. If they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. That one complete to Hill. And he will have a Dolphins first down. As they'll wind up getting close to 10 yards there. They only needed 1 on 4th and 1.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd.
Yeah.
After that one.
Here in the 3rd quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. The Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11.
Got it.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Looking to pass. Tua. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half. And I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big time.
Good effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
Back to the running game with Mostert. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 72 yards rushing now from Mostert as he picks up a first down.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here's Mostert. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We got to create a...
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. A lot of tired bodies on that field. But this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Going for a right side here. Complete. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. They take a shot downfield there, 2nd and 10. Back to the air on 2nd. It's Garoppolo. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. The mistake there by the offense.
You had him beat for a touchdown, my guy.
In coverage there, and not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner with not only the pick, but the pick 6.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tabbed as one of the best in the league the prior season.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Garoppolo. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
11. Hey,
the motion man is Cole. Throwing on 2nd and long. Garoppolo. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Here we go. White. Six. I got you.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. A bullet throw, but incomplete. I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
Hey, gun.
Now Garoppolo, gotta have this one.
And
they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete.
He just got to work on his throw under pressure and picking up some of them overload blitzes. Give me 1 sec, folks. Well, I'm back. A little disappointed in that performance. Got to play with a lead. It was a little bit tough playing from behind. Can't really run the ball. And running the ball, like, I'm not saying it's a run in Madden. It's balanced. But you can't spam runs. If you spam runs, the defense reacts better to it. So you only use it sparingly, you know, or you got a lead and you're trying to manage the game. It's fine. Check something real quick. It's like I come out and this stick, and it ain't 94 wheel. I go back to the formations at work. So I try to play balance, man. Kind of use heavier sets and shorter yards on early downs. Spread sets and shorter yards on later rounds.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
It's the Washington Redskins.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
Now a first carry here for Robinson.
And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now they go play action with Howell. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's thrown complete right side to Bates, the tight end. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Now Howell. Incomplete.
Knockout, man. We gotta get that big.
The ball free, and it's 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Going for it on 4th. Here's Howell. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. They'll run for the first time with Antonio Gibson. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Howell, he'll look to throw it. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, right at the 40. Howell now to throw it. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Second down, Howell now. Escaping the pressure right. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 16. 23 yards the pickup there. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence and allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially crucial here on the road. So nothing doing there, and it's 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Throwing here, Howell. And this throw,
good knockout.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
They'll try to capitalize on play number 11 of this opening drive. 3rd and goal. And once more, Howell back to the air. Flushed out right. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are on the board first here in Vegas.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. The extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
21.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. We often give credit to the O-line there. Two tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
On second down, Jacobs. And the defense on it quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Commanders bringing out the nickel package on third down. Throwing now is Garoppolo. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on third down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football.
Oh, I got
It's
a
a
slide
sack
protect more.
and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Howell. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to have it here just past the 25. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type...
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes. And the Commanders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Howell's throw complete there to Thomas.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
From the gun on third down, Howell. And he finds McCloy. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambled for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now, he's absolutely shredding them.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Here's Howell. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Garoppolo's throw into the hands of Hooper. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. This throw over the middle, taken in by Cole. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 41-yard line. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Garoppolo to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. He gets this to Devontae Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now Garoppolo. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone. That's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a sure 6 points, but the contact jarred it free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play.
The way you got inside on that, I'm sorry.
And the Commanders will take over here at their own 14-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Here's Hal to throw on 2nd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Hal running right on the option. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. Fourth down. Fourth down. Howell. Short throw there, caught by Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. One last shot before the break. Howell. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down at a yard. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And this is inside the 5. Touchdown Raiders. Philip Dorsett, 64 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guy's covering, take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by him. And once he's by him, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving.
Unless that DB is Charles Davis, right?
In that case, he left me a long time ago.
Come on now.
Trust me.
Here's Antonio Gibson. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Howell to the air on 1st and 10. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is a receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. Big yardage that time for Washington. 43 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
It's Howe with another throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. So certainly a big mistake there, Charles. First and goal, and they throw the interception.
Oh, that's just agonizing for a team, because you still got at least 2, maybe 3 downs in your pocket. So if it's not there on first down, there was no sense in trying to force something. Instead, they turned the ball over.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. He hits Adams complete. Now he's free to midfield. How about this? Devontae Adams. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams.
He out of the. We up there, man. Just gotta get our little win streak. We done took our losses with Aiden. I think we're doing pretty good with Jimmy G. Won 7 games with Jimmy G as a starter. Said I might try to squeeze Aiden in on a couple of plays, man, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And Jimmy G doing good for me right now.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Into the air right away is Allen. Open man downfield is Davis. He got 29 yards that time.
for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Successive penalties have them looking now at a 1st and 20. They'll try the right side with Harris. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It's a gain of 3, and it'll be 2nd down. Allen off the play fake. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
21. Hey, gun.
Myers in motion right. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down.
11.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. He's got room at the 30 and down to the 29-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
Here we go. Hey, alert! I got
Myers in motion right. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Here's Jacobs from the gun. Oh, he bolts over it. Now they'll have a 1st and goal following that gain of 17. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game. Yeah, remember our conversation we were talking about with one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly, it's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early. Now they empty the backfield and motion the man left. Garoppolo looks to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs There to make the grab. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Again, it's Harris on second down. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Play action. Now it's Allen. Going deep for Diggs. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down the 47-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and a couple.
One, Omaha.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
12, fellas, here we go.
Garoppolo now. Open man is Jacoby Myers. He's got it. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. It's Myers again with another catch. He's got room to roam, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jimmy Garoppolo with his second.
That was a good play. These people want to pay the bills and shit. Told you I was going to get on that ass. Yeah, that boy 0-11. It's like, bruh. Why would they match me up with someone that was 0-11? They don't know what it felt like to win on 24 yet. So we get to beat another bum. You picked the Bills, you're a bum. That means you aren't good as a user.
EA Sports coverage of the
Pick the
National
Bills means you're
Football
not
League
good
is
as a
on
user,
the
my guy.
air. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC.
You're relying on
As it'll
that's
be the
why you quit.
Buffalo
You
Bills
bum.
taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Dude gonna quit. I'd call him out. So there's no disconnect losses this year. That's intriguing. It's like they finally fixed that, I guess. What up, pretty boy? Rocking with Jimmy G, man. Think he gonna be the guy for me. Ooh, we got another Xbox player. And they would give him home field with the Chiefs. Get the fuck out of here. He gonna need all the help he can get.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. Oh, a good return.
I'm trying to run away. I'm getting blocked in the back.
Still going.
This is
And out
Peters.
of bounds finally, but not before getting it way across the 50 inside the 25.
As the offensive guys trot on the field, you know they're congratulating the special teams guys to get them in great position. And while they're going out there, I'm guessing the quarterback's thinking about taking some good shots at the end zone right now.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. That good for 19 and a first down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
From the 2, here's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Good work there, holding them out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2nd and goal from the 1. Here's Pacheco, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do?
We actually got a defensive tackle that can fucking get off blocks now.
They pick, throwing it, running
it's fucking good.
It won't be easy.
Line of scrimmage at the 4. Here's 3rd and goal. Mahomes going to throw.
No, not.
Now
Mahomes gonna sit his ass down.
Outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. And the defense rises to the challenge. They get him down for a loss of 2, and it brings up 4th and goal. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Butker's kick here is good. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at the 20. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
To throw is Garoppolo. And the Chiefs are going to get him. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
So the sack of Garoppolo. And now what can they come up with on 3rd and long? They'll drop to throw.
Oh, come on, that was money.
And it falls incomplete.
You gotta catch them.
This is all over. Continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. Back deep is Kadarius Toney. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. That's pulled in at the 32. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And they'll accept that penalty. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32.
Well, obviously they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Instead now, they're dealing with 2nd and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. The clock running here, under a minute to go now in the 1st quarter of a 3-0 game. On play action, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They go play fake. Mahomes rolling to his right. And that is incomplete. Had to pass there. 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the 1st down, even throwing the football.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds.
Here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. On play action, now Garoppolo. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really. And they come up here now, first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Mahomes now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Mahomes now on first down. Got a man, that's Richie James. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 31 yards. And nowadays in NFL football, you have to account for all the receivers, sure, but the tight end's such a weapon, and they prove it right there.
Oh, without a doubt. And we're seeing now the golden age of tight ends catching the football. I go back to Kellen Winslow. To me, he was a prototype of what we're seeing today. We're seeing it each and every week now.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
If they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. He will find Cole here complete. Down the right sideline. He's on his way. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. A big play there on the catch and run. 76 yards.
Oh, man, disappointment that he couldn't finish that off in the end zone. What an effort there, doing all he can to get to the pylon, and he's going to wind up out of bounds just short. But a huge play there.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Keelan Cole, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play, got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that. And you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 45 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out in the running game.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Pacheco gets it up the gut. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Oh, stays up, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. He'll return it from the 6. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Garoppolo.
He's got to be a better passer than that, bro.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed, and he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line. When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, You're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Mahomes. This will be caught at about the 5. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Butker on for the PAT. It's good, and now it's an 11-point lead, 17-6. After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Looking deep for Adams. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Garoppolo. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. That's caught by Myers. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, 63 yards. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll look to throw. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they may just be content to take this 3-point lead and head into the locker room. Flush to his right. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to fool them. Screen passes like that can take a little steam out of what's been a relentless rush so far.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And the Raiders have got him. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. final shot before the half from Mahomes. He's going to air one out. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Open man is Myers. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it second down.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Now Garoppolo. This will be caught inside the 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Here's Jacobs. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with second and goal coming up.
21.
The motion man is Cole. Jacobs. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. They'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
On the sneak is Garoppolo. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Garoppolo looking to throw for him. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
On the return, here comes Pacheco. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
On third down, it's Pacheco. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 15. It's a pickup of 6, but it's not going to be enough. And the punt team's going to be summoned on fourth down. Here's the Chiefs punter now, standing just about on his own goal line. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. This is fielded at the 27. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now.
It don't bother me. You see the score, don't you?
Fantasy. They're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 2. The motion man is Cole. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Myers in motion right. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
Now they'll throw with Garoppolo. And it's caught over the middle. Hooper. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Here we go. Hey, gun.
Myers in motion right. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
That's going to be caught.
Jimmy throwing these dots.
3 touchdown passes down for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just
Woo, I'm getting hit, bro. Carr could never. Carr would never. Good fucking throw.
They've been the better team by far throughout.
Fucking love it. Let's go.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
You know what happened? Carr throw that shit. To throw out a sack fumble.
This is 1st and 10. Mahomes now on 1st down. Gets this into the hands of Gray, the tight end. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
Good blitz.
And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the 1st down sack. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively.
Well, they got the momentum. Well, they don't have momentum now. They had it. I had to fight back into it. Just kind of held my composure, stuck to the game plan.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
This is, you know what's even better? This is an Xbox player.
Down, here's Mahomes.
So it's going to be one more for the good guys.
He's going to go down again.
Just dominating these Xbox players.
11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
I feel like when I play up against Xbox players, my games are so much easier.
You're feeling
To be honest.
Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number,
it's like PlayStation players, man. If I'm losing, I'm going to lose.
In this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
I have to admit to a little surprise here. And then down in distance, I would have thought they were going to throw the football. Instead, they decided to run it. But give credit to the defense. They weren't fooled at all and held them to no gain.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. Flushed out right. He's got a man complete. And taken
You keep doing that, then I'm going to need that DB fire.
Sometimes it can be dangerous there. It earned him the 1st.
Well, this game's not done just yet. A big conversion there on 4th down and a big gainer as well. They're going to have to play perfect football from here and get all the breaks, but at least they're giving themselves a shot.
All 3 timeouts still remain. Keep that in mind. They'd prefer to use them on the defensive end, but here's 1st and 10. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And now off to the races down the right side. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. So they get the interception, and almost as importantly, a big return after that.
And who was the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the interception. A lot of times, he just gives him the old Olay, but give him credit. He went old school. He was determined not to make this a pick 6, and he got there in time to make the tackle.
That freeform nasty.
Devontae Adams from 17 yards out. And the Raiders have
Well, Jimmy dropping fucking dimes.
And this win now going to look a little more lopsided
Yeah,
on the scoreboard. Some may have run out the clock in that scenario, but they wanted to put their foot on the gas, get one more touchdown, and they did just that.
Well, partner, I would say the traditionalists not overly excited about that score. They'd like to see the game played a little bit differently. But what you can't argue with is their execution of that play, because it played out exactly as it was drawn up. It almost would have been a shame not to finish with such a well-run play.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off, let someone.
Told you don't know who I'm going to send. When I'm going to send them. They just going to get through.
And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
I send based off of the formations that I see.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now Mahomes. And this is incomplete with a clock showing.
Why? I love that man right there.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Purdue, give up. We want more points.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Man, it feel good.
Well, somebody lit a
not only to just beat an Xbox player, but to beat someone that uses the Chiefs at home. Jimmy G, bro, rock star. Porn star Jimmy, bro. Got to work on his completion, but like the throws he do make, they be right there, man. Shut this man down in the second half, as always. Like, wow. Why would I not play the same, right? All I got to do is just adapt to the quarterback, man. I got sacked earlier in the game. I guess he D-line user with Chris Jones. I just couldn't. Probably would have threw it to Devontae one-on-one. That rollout, I ain't gonna lie, that rollout was fucking me up. So I tried to adjust to the rollout, and I thought Epps would have played that better than that. It was my fault. We started throwing some slingers, bro. This is the play that got him momentum back. I don't know what the fuck he was doing with his user. He took his deep third away. Tell you, man, user safeties are so easy to pick on, bro. Because once you do that, that's it. You got a linebacker on a receiver. We're going to take advantage of that. Let me just go ahead and run it in. Give him a 2-yard pass for the touchdown. I kind of got screwed here. I tried to. He was wide open, like right there. He got the release. I don't know what I was looking at that point, because his user started chasing that. So I'm thinking my stop and go was going to be free. I just didn't get a good pass on it. I should have put a live on it. Started catching him playing that man coverage, bro, and this fucking shit right here. I like the change they made to this formation where instead of you having 2 tight ends, now your slot receiver's right here, which can be a problem because he's going to be matched up. If they don't match personnel, most of the time he's going to be matched up with a safety or, a linebacker, depending on whoever your sub linebacker. If you're not in a dime defense, you're probably going to be in trouble, So, like I said, we took advantage of that. Jacoby, boy, he runs a nice route, I ain't going to lie. I got so much depth in preseason, though. It's like I can't even use some of my other guys, like the Hunter Renfros and stuff like that. I'm just trying to see what I got. He got sacked again. Chris Jones, he's still a problem. I wanted to hit this route over here. I seen the corner playing down, so I knew the other corner was up based off the pre-snap alignment. So I was like, okay, he's like in a cover 6 or he's in like a cover 3 cloud, and I felt like I could have probably squeezed it, but based off of the angle of the safety, I hesitated because he was bailing out to the sideline too fast. But I probably could have squeezed it right there. That probably would have been the spot to squeeze it with a free form to the sideline. But I hesitated because I couldn't see the screen, so I went to my second check to the tight end, and I just couldn't get that read fast enough. That's the only reason. Porn star Jimmy in with the QB sneak. Why not? People use it on me. It's like, you can't beat it, join it, right? What we hit him with? Oh, we got him with that blitz. That blitz right there, man, you're going to be using that a lot this year. It's consistent, doesn't require a lot of adjusting for it to come through. I think I caught his ass in man coverage again. Cover 2 man, boy. Jacoby take off. That was just a sack party, man. That blitz just keeps coming through. Got him back on it. Look at her. I love how I love my new linebacker, bro. He's fast enough to chase these quarterbacks, bro. That rookie, look how he loops. Perfect. Hawks him down. And porn star Jimmy, bro. Look at this throw. Perfect free form. Right where it needed to be. I enjoy it. It took me a couple of games to get used to it. I will say that. Like, when y'all first get the game, it's going to take you about a good 5-6 games to figure out what you're going to do. You know, there are a few differences. But right now, I think I'm in stride, man. I'm on a nice little win streak. Now I just got to be able to run the ball, man. You can't pass heavy. That's another thing, like, I noticed you can't be, like, too much on one thing. Like, you got to keep them honest. If you don't keep them honest, it's going to be a problem.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
Well, the end of all. And it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to the huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
21. Here we go.
Out to Cole on the right side. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately, so he took the arm,
the run out of the play, took the option out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches.
11.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yard is?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board. And they're able to avoid that 3 and out.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Here we go.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Garoppolo now.
What's that?
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's
I thought he was going to go on the inside.
picked up by Javon Holland. Inside the 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now Garoppolo to try again after the pick 6. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Here we go.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
21. I got you.
Garoppolo looks to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they went to the challenge.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
21.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that 1st down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. They've got his man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. He's going to take another shot here. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Keelan Cole, 36 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2.
Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try and throw for it. Here's a diving catch right side. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10.
Just shy of the 30. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Here's Tua.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo.
And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Davante Adams, 35 yards.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone.
In motion left goes Myers.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go. And the try for 2 is denied. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down
guy faster than yours.
Maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a third.
Yeah, my cornerback is faster than your receiver. And my rookie.
Tua sets up to pass it.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after.
Take more than speed to beat me, my guy.
On the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo.
We freeform over here.
Touchdown, Raiders. 3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo.
And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Mostert. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to
That's my team, my guy.
go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And for the 3rd time here in this half,
He makes the right user adjustments over here.
picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions.
You need more than speed to beat me, my guy.
And you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept a pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
Myers in motion right. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll be brought down.
Yeah.
Right at the 40. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the stream, the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
Now a dump off here complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 1. Throwing now is Garoppolo. It's caught by Hooper. Touchdown! Touchdown pass number 4 of the afternoon for Jimmy Garoppolo, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot.
You ain't comfortable with Jimmy G, fellas.
Downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
I want you to throw that.
Taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2.
Scheme over team, my friend. Scheme over team.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will
Figure out what you're good at until you do it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
44.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Now this throw.
Let's stay with him, Peter.
23 yards the pickup there. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
All I got to do is just cancel out his speed. Make him play the grind game.
Tua wants to throw it on second down. And they will not get the connection there, and it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He is going to find Hill here. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another 1st down.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Tua setting up shop to throw again. And the Raiders have got him. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They're on their toes, and they're getting at them.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 14. That's good for 28 yards.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. From the 9, 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Tua. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other, because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Out of the gun on 3rd down, here's Tua. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
No sign of Tua departing. 4th down, they're going for it. Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. He's got it.
Bernie.
Touchdown, Dolphins. Robbie Chosen in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
And just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw going to be taken in by Cole. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Raiders out in front. As we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Hey man, just strap your seatbelt on, hold it down. Don't let them get over the top. We good.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're down on the scoreboard. Sort of a sloppy first half. Coach Davis, if you were in the locker room, what would the message be?
Good fucking hit.
It's something you don't ordinarily go with in the NFL. That's like fire and brimstone. You got to fire these guys up. Make them understand what's going on out there. They were so sloppy in the first half. Too many turnovers. Tighten things up. Maybe get in their face a little bit. Get in their grill. And then send them back out.
Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game. Trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
This pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he returns it in enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Myers in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
23 yards on the play. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Hey, come on. 65, 65.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo.
The fade.
And that's going to be caught for
That free form is OP.
Devontae Adams from 10 yards out. And the Raiders take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went into the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes, and while this game is far from over, I love their approach.
Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. out as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Good fucking shit, Bennett.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull
The rookie
that one
playing
in.
his fucking job,
On
man.
third down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed.
Shit
And
else.
now here is another interception. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Boy, they get him yet again, Charles.
He out of there. He out of there, fellas. I tell you, I'm getting used to the offensive playbook now, fellas. We almost there. I just want to kind of squeeze Aiden in. I'm trying to figure out how to use him. We on a nice little win streak now. We got the shit in the bag. Started all rough with Aiden. And then we just switched to Jimmy G, bro. And it's just been cool, calm, and collected, bro. Playing like a porn star, like he about to shoot a flick. He like, which bitch I'm fucking today? Which bitch we fucking today?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
On one, ready?
Quickly to the air is Burrow. He's going to have the hook up here to chase. A good start. One play, 10 yards.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone
Good
beat me
shit.
rather than let him shred my defense.
And a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Again, it's Burrow on 2nd and 10. Into a double team.
Oh, we got a free hit stick on him. We got a free hit stick. Can't get better timing than that.
Go to the 31-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. He's got Hooper on the short connection. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Able to hit his target, it's Mayer. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got the turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Garoppolo on first down. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. Second and 2. First down marker at the 8.
11. I got you.
Garoppolo looks to throw. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
Here we go. 21.
They'll bring Renfro in motion right. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And that is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way. Carlson able to put this one through. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. So pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They won in 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Their second drive with the ballgame charge. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there the last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
Burrow once again here on 2nd and 10.
Good safety.
And he's going to go down. He backed up into
Sit crossed.
the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
Every team has plays in their book to try and buy some room when a safety's on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the pressure of executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
21. Here we go.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. 2 yards on the pickup there. 3rd and 7 now. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Play action. Garoppolo. The Bengal pressure hits him that time. Down he goes. Multiple
Instead
players
of the
combined
blitz
for
the
their
whole
team's
game,
first sack
he
of the
couldn't get out of
game.
it.
And nowhere to hide on that play.
No, there was not, because every exit door, that was surrounded. I think that was supposed to be a bootleg, but he had no chance to get outside the pocket and try and make a play.
Here we go.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. He's on his way.
That's what we do, bro.
Davante Adams.
4th and 15, we don't fucking care.
Davante Adams.
You leave that motherfucker one-on-one, you want to.
The Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
Well, fellas, here we go. Hey, John.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw into the hands of Sample. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him, because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do.
Here we go.
Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Burrow will throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Got a man, it's Chase, he completes it. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Play action. It's Burrow.
Wait.
Can't get away, and he's taken down. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7.
Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to mix it. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. It'll be Joe Mixon, born in nearby Oakley, California. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Now it's Burrow.
The rookie.
Early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? A solid pickup at 13 sets him up first and goal.
You're wasting your time trying to blitz me, my guy.
This guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays, then target
See a blitz, I'm going to get rid of it before you even have a chance to cross the line of
That's the
scrimmage.
first target, not just the first catch, first target.
I got this. 13, 13.
On first down, Garoppolo.
Oh, watch.
Zone, but it's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
21.
Garoppolo again here on 2nd and 10. And this is
I love Myers already, man. Dude making catches.
Jimmy Garoppolo with his second touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. They'll bring Renfro in motion right. They'll try and throw for it. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down.
That's
Just
2 games, man.
outside of
Pretty
the
much been on
15.
point on both sides of the ball. Not making as many forced errors or mistakes.
The Bengals drive about to get going. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Finding room at midfield. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
That boy long.
Going to be intercepted yet again. Picked
Oh, I like it
up
on the outside.
And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree because you don't get
Feel a little bit better once you get used to him.
without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Still trying to get used to Jimmy G a little bit, but he's doing better.
But it winds up falling incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd. It's Garoppolo. He's got Adams on the comebacker. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
21. Here we go.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
On this short game there, but that's okay if you're the offense. They brought a lot of pressure at him, and he uses athleticism to at least get back to the line and make second
we don't need
down
Waller, bro.
shorter than it was looking for a moment.
I got you.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo.
Here's a
It's
catch.
complete to Adams. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
21. Hey, alert!
This to Jacobs on the toss right. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. Flush to his right. Oh, he tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Bell.
Really?
There he goes, right side. And he will be brought
That was lame.
the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
That man turning his head around like he was an owl.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Garoppolo now. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. It's caught. This is White. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up second down.
Here we go. 12.
Garoppolo looks to throw. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first
Wasting your time listening, bro.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Garoppolo's throw there complete to Myers.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
In motion, Dorsett. Here's Jacobs from the gun.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
They're bringing us about right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into
I use Renfro. I just got to manually so.
They've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the 3rd quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
65.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. And this one is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they've tried to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
11.
Now Garoppolo throwing on 2nd. Over the middle, and Mayer hauls it in. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Here we go.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. So they need 2 yards here on 3rd down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive.
Ooh, Mayer did him dirty. The rookie. Let's go.
3 touchdown passes down for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders are able to add on to that lead.
On that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Now they send a man in motion right. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And this is going to be
one. Bro, get him. Show my you the dog.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
The defense has been perfect these last few games, man. I've been shutting people down.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put
there you go, you're on the block.
Stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched.
Shit, that rookie, bro. He getting sacks, he getting picks. I'm loving these rookies we got. They're making plays immediately in our defense. Offense, too, man.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw.
Look at that. Bennett comes in.
And the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raiders with the football now
He almost
in
skated.
excellent field position.
Can't let him skate, fellas. Can't let him skate.
Talks about the importance of it, but fourth down, that's truly the moment of truth play, isn't it?
Everything's dialed up a little bit more, and, you know, it's such a momentum play, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, man, come on. Give me that back. Give me that back, bro.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. To throw, it's Garoppolo.
Ooh.
And that's going to be caught
Boy, Jimmy G throwing dots, fellas. I'm telling you. You gotta use that free form, man. Fuck classic. Damn, Jimmy G, you did it like that. Oh, man. That's wild. That was a beautiful play, too, bro. He just sailed right over the guy's head. I'm liking Austin Hooper. I would gladly trade Waller and have fucking Michael Mayer, and Austin Hooper, bro. Like, they're fucking awesome for me, man. I can't lie. They do what they're supposed to do. They can fucking run block where Waller can't, you know. Nothing against Waller. I mean, I like Waller, but you got, as a tight end in my offense, you have to be able to block. You have to. My depth chart's already set, bro. He's not good enough yet. I got him as a defensive end. He already my defensive end. He's just not my number one pass rusher right now. But you'll see him, you know, someone plays a certain offense, you know, you'll see him. You'll see him get utilized. I've already got a sack with him yesterday. Just, you know, I can't take that edge threat elite off. Unless I'm playing a runner, then I'll take Chandler Jones off.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. First play and a first pass for Cousins. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
First carry now for Alexander Madison. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Cousins.
I mean, a nice little double move. I ain't gonna lie.
Justin Jefferson, 47 yards. And the Vikings get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start.
Short post.
First drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in. Didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal. And it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Here we go.
And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 15. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all. Challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And the defense closes quickly there, and he'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here we go. Here we
From
go.
the 33, here's a 2nd and 9.
Hey, gun, gun.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about the 36-yard line. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves them with a 4th down now.
Here we go.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down with ease as they'll wind up getting 9 there on 4th and 5. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Garoppolo on 1st down.
I didn't want money.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
You got to know as a quarterback that's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position. And he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want to repeat of their first drive.
A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
Oh, my goodness. Was that a defensive back that got to him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
I hope everybody can hear my smile on that play.
On 3rd down, Cousins. Looking deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
Oh, he'll field it in the end zone. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes the return. And he'll be tackled inside his own 15.
All right, slow it down, folks. You got this.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Juan Williams. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Following the interception, Cousins. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by David Moore. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm.
Well, Renfro, do damage.
He's free going down the left side.
Do damage, Renfro.
He's got room past the 30. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
Here we go.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
I got you. 11.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Buying time to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
I need you to release, man.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Garoppolo. Short throw.
Late hit. First down.
Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's another throw that could have been intercepted. Part of this, you credit the defense. They've been really stingy. But he's also made some really questionable throws. And that's another one.
Damage, Renfro.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Here we go.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. In motion left goes a tight end. There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. The left side throw complete to Adams. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll bring Renfro in motion right. Here's Jacobs. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. And he's
Damage,
got his
Renfro.
man in stride, complete. Touchdown Raiders. Hunter Renfro, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2, they convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Cousins to throw it. He's got a man complete.
I'm disappointed in you.
Justin
You have
Jefferson.
one guy.
Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Vikings have regained the lead. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What did we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. And
Oh, they wouldn't let me learn that.
We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
This is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Here's 2nd and 10.
11.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo.
Oh, that under pressure shit.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. How about this? And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
3 first-half interceptions now, and Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play caller from here on out got to design some throws for him that he can complete, keep it away from the defense, and try and get him back on track.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Over the middle and hauled in by Osborne.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. To throw is Cousins. And incomplete. They try to drop it off.
So that screen again, that's going to go 6 the other way.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Kevin O'Connell has a play call ready. His guys going for it on 4th. Cousins again. Touchdown. Kirk Cousins with 3 touchdowns.
I had him too.
And the Vikings will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Tough to use her sometimes.
That's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Cousins will try and throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores.
Man, what the fuck?
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Aggressive.
Picked by Cameron Bynum. He's on his way.
Possession catches ain't it.
Now as he brings us in,
Unless you're just wide open.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
And really trying to get used to the
touchdown grabs, tacking on some more yardage and a 1st down.
And how precise has his route running been in this game? We just saw him get open yet again, and he's also made adjustments as the defense is trying to really stop him.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. They'll throw again. Cousins. And it's caught in the end zone for the breaking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Vikings will extend their lead here just before halftime. Kevin O'Connell choosing to leave his guys out there. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it'll be intercepted.
This is a challenge.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he will take this one back all the way inside the 35.
Take some points, get some momentum here. Fuck that.
They have now put themselves in a position to score points with that big-time return.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. He will return this from deep in the end zone, and he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
That one goes for 24 yards.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Open out on the left side. This is Cole. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Here we go, here we go. 13, 13.
On play action, it's Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of this caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Garoppolo to try again on second down. And it's complete. It's Damian Williams. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. It's caught here by Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it lines up incomplete.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. Glad to have you with us from Minneapolis. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10. To throw is Garoppolo. Brissett's got it. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here.
13, 13.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. But he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Cousins now.
Oh, that's supposed to be a pick, bro.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
My high school coach, John Ford, used to say all the time, if you're in a bad situation, laddie, don't compound it with a bad decision as well. And I think that's what we just saw there. Harassed in the pocket, and he throws in the double coverage anyway.
Good shit, Merrick.
Sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. Well, I don't want to take too much away from his performance throwing the football. He's got the 4 touchdown passes, but this now a 2nd interception of the ball game.
And partner, part of what's gotten him to 4 touchdowns is a certain fearlessness.
Here we go.
But that fearlessness borders with recklessness, and the latter just occurred.
Throw left side complete. That's Cole. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 2.
12, fellas, here we go.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
And that's complete to Adams. Touchdown! Devontae Adams, 26 yards. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Cameron Bynum.
All right, defense, man. One more stop, bro. You did a good job in that 3rd quarter.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That's how you build comebacks, man.
On as the Raider
Get
kickoff
out.
unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a
Oh, you got a pick that.
points this half.
Bro.
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. They'll go Madison up the middle. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and the Vikings have the 1st down as well. That time a little misdirection really seemed to fool the defense.
And think of it this way. From the time you're in high school, you're taught to watch film and pick up tendencies. Sometimes they can use those against you, though, when they break their own tendencies and hit you back the opposite direction, huh?
Back to the ground on 1st down. Here's Madison. And he'll go down.
Crosby, you're no outsider. Supposed to activate on that.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. run with Madison again. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there. Now it's 3rd down and inches. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Cousins on the keeper. And he will have the Vikings 1st down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Here's Madison running on 1st down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. And now defensively they're going to burn their 1st time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. Cousins now from the 50.
Ain't no way. I just got a speed boost at the end of
It's
that.
Osborne. Touchdown, Vikings. KJ Osborne, 50 yards. And the Vikings use the big play to extend their foot.
Tell me nobody gonna shed.
So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a 2-score game and a solid lead.
Joseph now to have the PAT. And that makes it a 9-point game. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's 1st and 10. Play action. Garoppolo. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And that's caught inside the 30. He's on his way. Touchdown Raiders. Philip Dorsett, 79 yards. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. And this is caught. So they took a chance, but they are back within a single point here in the 4th. So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes. Kene Nwangwu now out of his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Yeah, another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, He's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he will have a Viking first down, and that should be the one that gets him to the finish line. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are on defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved. He was a little too fast on that play.
Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines,
Pussies take knees.
Take a break.
It just couldn't be me, man. I don't take knees. If I'm going to play it, I'm going to play it out. I ain't going to get scared. Bro, you almost gave up a fucking 20-point lead, my guy. Don't talk about trash. You ain't scored shit, for real.
How many coaches we talked to? They all said the same. All I want to do is win by 1 point. That got tested in this one.
Yep, and that cliche rings true. A single penny separates this one.
That's why you playing pussy right now. Because you're not nice like that.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more
stop being a pussy,
that,
bro.
Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
I would never take a knee in Madden. I would never.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Like, who calls a timeout to take a knee? Like, bro, just... You're going to play pussy anyway. Like, you're not trying to score. Just go ahead and take the win, bro. I'm just saying I would never play like a bitch like that.
Now we've got movement up front. And I think this is going to be on Minnesota.
What a bomb. Well, I ain't worried about it. My drink. You know what it was. If I would have touched that ball again, it would have been over.
So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown.
Had some bad throws early because of some pressure or something. I don't know.
With smiles on their faces.
And what a real estate
I don't know.
tells us all the time, it's location, location, location. So being at home.
Say Jefferson saved his ass. If he didn't have Jefferson, bro, it would have been the other way around. Jefferson saved his ass.
A huge win.
I tried to man him up, that shit. I tried to put a bracket on him. And he just went inside on that route, that one route. I was like, well, I can't do that no more. Here you go, look at the score by quarter. How do you get 1 point? How do you get 1 point in the third quarter? Like, they find out they really just out here giving points away. Really? EA, y'all giving away free points now? Because there's no football logic where you just get 1 point. Like, come on now. That's probably why, because he knew he got away with some bullshit. Yeah, I gotta win those turnover battles. It's like the first half, man, dude was getting weird interceptions. Like, I tried, I mean, this is the one, like, I was trying to hit him up the seam. I probably should have just went to the outside receivers, to be honest. But they wouldn't let me user control this one for some odd reason. So that was, he got 1 pick off of that. That boy Jefferson ran some double move, man. It fucked me up. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna run in and go vertical. So I was waiting on it. And then when he hit that second move, bro, dude got like a crazy separation from my user. I'm like, Jesus, I have to watch out for that. I ain't gonna lie, my defense though, they played ball for me. See, and then I started bracketing Jefferson. Try to take him out of the game a little bit. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Motherfucker gave up on that block, bro. Motherfucker, you can't do that, my guy. I don't know. Hunter Renfro was balling for a little bit. I should have spotlighted him more. See, that's why I tried to man him up. And I was like, I thought I would be good. So I'm looking on the other side. I'm not even paying attention to Jefferson. I'm like, okay, he manned up from a safety, so he's not going to get beat off the line. You know, I'm thinking he's still going to be manned up. I'm fucking Epps, bro. He gets beat over the top. I'm like, man, I have to change something right there. So that man just started going to Jefferson like every fucking play. They wouldn't let me lurk right there. I don't know. I tried. I guess I overran it. They wouldn't let me lurk. But they let me lurk the 2-point conversion. I was like, bruh. Started finding. Had to cover one the easy way. See, if I would have just got this, if I didn't throw that pick, if I would have converted right here, that would have been alright. And it's like nobody, like he blocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have sent one more. I should have sent that corner, bro. If I see him come out like that again, I'm going to blitz that fucking corner. And I could have got back there. We try to make a game of it with a 1-play touchdown. To Philip Dorsett, bro. That ref almost got in my way, bro. I was like, fuck. But he was just skipping to the side, so able to hit that. And the dude just taking knees, like, bro, like, who do that shit? Like, you're not a comp player if you taking knees. I mean, if you playing for money, I get it, and you got to win, and it's like a 2-3 possession game. One score game, all you got to do is run dive. You know, call an actual play. I mean, if the game's like completely over, I get it. But when they say I got a good run defense. I'm number one on defending the run. Look at my run defense ratings. I need to focus on what I'm weak on. Oh, I'm going up against the Raiders. First Raider versus Raider game. Ooh, Xbox Raider versus PlayStation Raiders. Should be fun.
Themselves. And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
Good.
Some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And now off to the races, down the right side.
Disappointed in you, Merrick.
Down the sideline he goes. And he is finally forced
You're
out of
supposed to
bounds.
be going down like that.
30-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. 56 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Going for it all.
Ooh, that boy Peters. Peters.
And the Raiders are going to get
good shit, Peters.
As the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. He gets this to Devontae Adams.
Please back him up again. Please back him up again like I don't got Devontae. Please do that.
Good for 18 and a first down. Now Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams. That's going to be knocked away.
Now that I got your attention.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Garoppolo again.
I got to work on those to the left.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game, watching them try to take away that area of the field.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Toward the sideline, intercepted.
You just got to pick on both sides. Pick both sides.
Take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Stay with him for that way. I got speed. Just in case he goes play action, he got it.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 2.
Don't run it, Crosby. You're playing with the Raiders, and you should know. Don't run it, Crosby.
The first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Garoppolo now.
Good shit, Burnley.
Down he goes. Calling a loss
loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
Here we go. 21.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Philip Dorsett, 46 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll bring Renfro in motion right. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. That's caught. And he will get in to make it 8-0. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
Go back to this.
Here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, it'll dent the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go-around. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider 1st down.
Here we go.
On play action, now Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. Shrugs him with a stiff arm. He'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Here's a handoff to Jacobs.
Good shit, Bennett.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
Cry me! Get it!
Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
He's going to air it out. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
I kept pulling the stick back. He wasn't moving.
Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
And partner, I think this is what long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Here we go, here we go.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and a couple.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
82 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. It's complete to Cole. A good pickup there, a 22. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. He's going to take a shot to the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Crazy trying to do shot plays inside the red zone.
Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th.
It's just Blaine. Had to put you in there for that.
And they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Garoppolo.
Good user catch.
And that's caught inside the 35. It'll go as an impressive.
Got to show out on these Xbox players, man. Showing PlayStation players different.
11. 21.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. The left side throw complete to Adams. Down inside the 10. And down to the 7-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
Myers in motion right.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs.
The Xbox players ain't ready, fellas. They're not ready. Too easy.
Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They'll try and throw for it. And the conversion good. He's got it.
Tricked your ass to leave Devontae one-on-one. The man chased the decoy to the other side of the field. You already know, fellas, Devontae one-on-one is a problem.
And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
This dude is just like, oh, I'm going to keep trying to run. It's like Bane over there. I'm going to keep trying to run.
And in a score like this, still more than a minute. I think
it'll work.
Something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get
Eventually, I'll get a touchdown doing this.
Psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room as you
Bro, you alright over there, man?
positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
an incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking deep.
We throwing it to the ref out here. Well, what, bro? Bro, you're throwing it to the ref, man. I can't make this shit up.
The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Way to fucking seal the boundary over there, Bennett.
Surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Garoppolo on first down.
Try to back shoulder it. Jacobs on Hoffman. Myers. Really? High water.
So what a play there in the final minute of this first half. They get the interception. More importantly, their first points of the ball game.
Yeah, and that one play certainly changes the outlook, doesn't it? I mean, they're looking at going into the
still got a chance, fellas. Still gonna be a two-possession game.
Not playing well defensively, deflated, and now things may have changed for them.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll look to throw.
Right to my boy. Right to him, man. He just hiding there.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Yeah, and everybody's scrambling.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to
Oh,
be out
no.
there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Here we go.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. On play action, it's Garoppolo. He's going to air it out for Dorsett.
Money.
And this is caught inside the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jimmy Garoppolo with his second touchdown pass in this first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense.
Beating up on an X-Spot Raider player.
Through the first 2 quarters.
Somebody better help him.
Determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And
It's going to take you a couple games to get used to it. I will say that.
Tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there for the defense.
But
what you're trying to do is make sure
just trying to use those defenses I was using at the end of the year. They seem to be pretty good at holding me for the most part.
The excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
We sent pressure.
But this one winds up to be incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball.
Yeah, this is a crossplay game, bro. I'm damn near undefeated versus Xbox.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Garoppolo to throw.
Oh, beautiful.
He's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
I think we got his number now.
These guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. A Just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, they're running a crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they're going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range.
Yeah, that's a good play.
Inside the 20. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Oh, good jump. I ain't mad. That was a good jump.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Coming out of the locker room, they knew they were going to be on defense first, needed a stop. They got better than a stop. They got best case scenario.
Yeah, that was talked about as an entire team. And guys, we're coming out. Defense is going to start. Need you to pick things up for us. Go ahead and make a play. But what surprises
Come on, Spillane, you got the last one, bro.
Offense with that type of a lead, they had to know they were going to come after them.
And now, with that pick six, makes this thing a whole lot more interesting. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone. Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily see, and that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick six on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
Garoppolo. Renfrow bringing it in over the middle. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
From the 44-yard line, here's a second down and 4. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. It goes complete. That goes for a gain of 31.
I know we love our jobs. That pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. On first down, Garoppolo. Open man, that's Renfrow. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. it's another first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. 3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. To throw is Garoppolo. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal.
Man, why you get off your mic, bro?
Decide who you're going to put on him.
Call me a bitch.
Corner on him? Or are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same
Welcome to the fucking PlayStation Network,
He may
motherfucker.
have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight
Where
end
the real
gives you
comp
such
is.
a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. That's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
It's Madden 24.
So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and controlled you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there.
Jordan Willis actually pretty solid.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up.
Whoa, look at that.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Garoppolo looks to throw.
Got him.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Divine Diablo dropping him behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, I get a breather.
Another empty possession here.
55, man.
I don't think with 3 scores down in the third quarter, they can truly afford any more the rest of the way.
No, especially the way their offense is sputtering. I think you're exactly right. They got to find some answers quickly. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Trying to lay one up.
We over the top. Hobbs. Good shit, Hobbs.
Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. When you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was fourth down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball.
We do this over here. I can make them throws. I don't know what y'all be doing on the Xbox, bro, but we throw the ball over here.
And you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have
We
been
not
to knock the
scared.
ball down.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams.
We not scared to fucking throw the ball on PlayStation, my guy.
It's a big
I will
play
test
for
you.
Vegas. 53 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. Running it with Jacobs. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. First down, fourth quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down, have to stop them, have to get the football back. But 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
Come on, Devontae.
Second down throw for the end
I gotta get him.
It's incomplete.
Trying to decipher what's going on out
there because I don't know if he's just getting bad reads. I don't know if the defense is confusing him. I don't know if he just has, bad info and intel before he snaps the ball. But he's made some pretty bad decisions with the football.
Nah, try to put it inside.
Another interception. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
There you go.
And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 33. And that gives him now
Plan to be selling like he's gonna be outside and I'm gonna be inside. Then I throw it inside, he gets jumped. Come on, Devontae, you get better than that.
Oh yeah, that's right. With the Eagles. That's right. Then against with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The throw taken in by Cole. Just a gain of a couple there, and it's second down.
You can't run the RPO on this defense, bro. Decline, take third down.
And they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results.
Take some RPOs out your fucking arsenal.
Like to let them stand.
Here we go.
The Raiders on third down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. To throw, it's Garoppolo.
Raggedy.
And the throw there going to be incomplete. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears
Seen that shit come from a mile away. Man, I don't know how to adjust to that shit.
Interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day.
That boy Peter's smart as fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie.
For you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
And now here's another interception.
Take away your go-to, man. Make him go to the check downs. He didn't take the check downs away. He ain't got shit.
5 interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough, but man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. But Charles, let's flip it back over. If you're coaching a quarterback that's struggling this much at this stage of the game, do you maybe try to get him out?
I would think about it. I think about it awfully hard, but also...
I ain't scared to try. I ain't gonna be scared. He ain't gonna waste all his stamina doing all that juking. All I gotta do is just run with him down the field. He gonna get tired. There you go. Come on. Hey, he gonna be tired as fuck on the next drive, though. He wasted all his stamina trying to break up the big tackle.
I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell and just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the pick 6 we just saw makes things a little more interesting. Still, though, a 2-possession game as they control their destiny in this 4th quarter. Now Garoppolo to try again after the pick 6. And that is incomplete. Wow, the
Come on, Jimmy.
too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Just to fire them in there.
Play fake. Garoppolo looking deep for Adams. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds. Incomplete.
They fucking with me now.
Going for the knockout blow right there.
Yeah,
I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception. But playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Here we go.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. He's got Hooper on the
that's first down.
And he will be marked down short of the 1st. first as they
Not
get
blitz
to him at
somebody
the
that gets rid of the
29.
ball fast.
Well, trailing
You're gonna give
here
me
in the
3
fourth
yards.
quarter, and that personal foul that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. From just shy of midfield, here's second down at 5. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Double A gap ain't it, my guy.
The motion man is Cole. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's second and 5. Now they'll throw with Garoppolo. And he's just throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one going to fall incomplete.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
Oh, come on, EA.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup.
These are the free forms to the left sideline that tend to sell to out of bounds areas.
Hold on him at all until this point. He comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to
Take
get
the
that
points
first one out of their
and keep
system
it.
in the first quarter. Sort of
Keep
get
that
them into the
momentum.
flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down for
Let
a
him
long
eat time,
distance,
let him eat
give him
time.
a
Good
lot of
shit.
credit.
And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start
Dude
this
turned
drive
that
at
mic
the
on like he
6.
was about to do something. One thing you gonna do, my guy, is lose. Just lose, baby. We just win, baby, over here. You're not a real Raider.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
You gonna throw it to Peters, bro? You gonna try it, Peters? You not me, bro.
To the 20.
Ooh, Peters!
Finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside.
I like Peters, man. It gives me a solid Apex number 2.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on
That's the
defense.
formation they ain't
They did
used
finish
yet.
it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
I got you. 21.
Oh, Garoppolo's going to throw it. This will be caught at about the 6.
Always had them decoy routes for the
Completion good for
users.
7 there.
Can't use it, both of them. Someone gonna get open.
Hey, John.
Pick your poison.
21.
Now Garoppolo.
Oh, Renfro!
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Renfro, don't fuck with that shit. I ain't mad at you, Renfro. Yeah, motherfucker said, yeah!
Third and 3.
Uh-oh. What I tell y'all about these one-on-ones, man? Ah, come on, man, Jimmy, don't do it, man. Take my points, bro. Keep the momentum. They don't want me to blow this man out.
But he was fortunate on that one, not to have another turnover on his ledger.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
Oh, we're literally out here in the split pro.
This is 1st and 10. Garoppolo on first down. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I guess the Xbox players ain't used to real blitzes. I don't know. Nothing against some of y'all guys. I'm just saying.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo.
You gonna try Peters again? Don't do it.
And that's going to be incomplete.
You don't even know how to use or catch, bro.
Trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, the black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet.
You can't use a catch. You can't just throw it to the man. Yeah, I'll call timeout for you, man. I feel sorry for you. You guys need the rest.
The Raiders going to use one
I'll
of
call
their
timeout for
timeouts.
you.
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down.
Oh! Oh! You don't know how to use a catch, fellas. They don't know how to use a catch. Shut up, Shadow.
She wrote for this one. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be
I'm
able
gonna
to
try it,
resist
bro.
on first and
Fuck
goal.
it.
Garoppolo looking to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field,
No, 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 no.
expected it and got there and popped it free.
Garoppolo to throw on second down.
Oh, come on. You gotta catch that, Keelan.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Garoppolo now on third and goal.
Hit it. High throw. Really?
Picked off by Nate
I guess I gotta throw the high throws inside the seams. It's like the outside ones, so we just didn't have no air on it.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
I'm just fucking around with this guy.
Channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Oh, Elks.
Oh, no, he lost the football. But he will not get into the end zone. And that one
I thought I had someone else back. Why is he going for the onside kick, man? Hey, bro.
Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick.
Game over, man.
And they've signaled for a
It's 5 seconds left. He was fucking around.
We'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that
I just
onside
need one.
kick. They
Give me
didn't
some
get it.
time. I just need one.
Even before they put
Give me some time. We gonna get it.
that one. Their chances of getting that done.
Why not, right?
Slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none.
Ooh, back shoulder. Oh man, we should have scored though.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas
Anytime they shade over the top like that, they want to start bagging the ball. Just pull that stick back. They're gonna be open.
Turnover after turnover after turnover. Every time you turn around.
Yeah, you just get
Oh boy, boy, boy! It feels good beating Xbox players, man.
as this game unfolds.
That boy had a 21 point. I mean, overall, it's tougher to pass consistently, like having a high completion rate. But that just makes my defense even better. You know, that man had a 21.7 fucking completion. Oh, Jesus, bro. Like, how many times did he throw it? That boy threw it 23 times. He couldn't do nothing, fellas. He couldn't do nothing. Why Devontae was fucking him up. I ain't gonna lie. Fucking love Peters. That's why I practiced all that user catching last year, man. So I knew when this game come, because I knew the comp was gonna be there. It was gonna be PlayStation versus Xbox. I wanted to show out. I didn't want to be like basic and shit. We got a nice little win streak now. Just got to keep it going. Both. 54. Better work on a couple of things. Total passing. Damn, and fucking them amount of games, I've already thrown for 4,200. My pass defense legit though. I want to get it down to like 120 though. Yeah, people have been able to run on me with them lucky little fucking runs, but we can show that up. Probably take me a breather. What time is it? 4:40. Fellas, I'm gonna take me like a little 1 hour intermission. Let me get some food. Let me wake up because I've been on the game all night for real. Let me get myself together. But before I go, I'm gonna show you some stuff that I like in the playbook, and we're gonna work with it. So I do want to add. I don't really run that jet sweep for real. I'm loving this fucking single back. I haven't even used the tight doubles yet, but loving this fucking where's it at? Oh, it's the wing stack. So I like the flanker spot and this smash. I'm probably gonna take the jet sweep off because nobody really. That PA fork is good, but you really gotta be coming in to sell that shit. And I haven't used that double in shot. It looked familiar, like that clown post. But we'll play with it. But I mainly like the smash and the flanker spot. I don't really run the ball too much out of this formation. I love the PA fork as my one play touchdown. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can kind of get that curl post. I'm thinking that's going to be like a cover 2 beater, to be honest. I don't really see a lot of people run cover 2. That counter is good, but gotta figure out how to make it work. 'Cause I think I want another pass play. If I just ride with a PA4. I'd probably have to call dive and flip it though. Sell it better. I don't really see. That jet sweep though could be intriguing. I might have to lab that. Let me back out of here. I just want to get some reps with it. See if it's gonna be worth using. Yo, y'all want to laugh? Like, y'all want to laugh? This shit better be super funny. Watch this. I don't even know why they put this shit in, bro. This shit's funny as hell. I can't stop laughing when I think about it. I turned it on last night. I was like, what the fuck? So I think it was the play action jet sweep. Let's go random play, but look at this shit. He got some big ass heads, bro. They make them look like they move slow. Okay, so I've been using it, bro. That's what I've been going with. So this one's actually pretty good because he doesn't just go to the flat. He runs a wheel, and you can roll it out and take off with it.
Here we go.
So if the post ain't there, you could always just take off. No fucking big heads.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
It makes them load their heads so big that they can't catch the ball and shit. And then when you take it off, bro, it makes it seem like their heads be so small. It's like, bro. Tripping, bro.
11.
How you gonna give me perfect accuracy and it be a knockout? There's like a lot of knockouts in this game. That's really my only pet peeve with this. It's annoying. That's why it's probably so hard to get completion. Like, if even like my completion probably be like 40. Oh, that's the route I need to be looking for. Okay. Not the post. Post might be open if I have more field, but I'm thinking it's that crosser is gonna be your money route. It's gonna get over the coverages. Might start using that one.
Here we go, here we go.
Let Michael Mayer run that shit. Bro. They got big heads. Like little dinosaurs. Like, I got big heads and little arms. So they can't catch the ball. They hit so damn big. Like, what, bro? It's like, how many bees did they get stung with? I'm like 50-50 on this play action. It's like it's got potential, but
Here we go.
Like, really, what am I going to give up for it, you know? Alright, so I will tell you guys what I've been using.
Hey, gun.
What I might do. No.
I got you. Hey, gun. I got you. Hey, gun.
So the only thing I do is I run this drag route with that little spot route. And that shit open that spot route up. Assuming you don't get PI like that. But, and I use a smaller receiver for it too, so that might have something to do with it. And then it's the same thing with the smash. It has that same route, but it's the other way, so I'll motion hike it. Sometimes I motion hike it. I guess you could probably let him set his feet. But I motion hike it because I don't want the defense to be aligned with it if I use it. And then you can kind of scheme motion hikes with the runs. So if you motion, catch them, it's going to be like a slight delay in it, but I'll manually sub in my receiver in that spot based off of what play I want. Or I could set up a decoy. So let's say if I just want a few yards, I'll put in Renfro. If I want to go for a one-play touchdown, I'll put in Dorsett. If I want to go for like a physical receiver in here, I'll put Cam Sims. So let's say I want to get physical. I might have to lab this crosser. Put my physical receiver Cam Sims in. He ain't got to be fast. He just got to be able to go up and get the ball.
Hey, alert! Alert! Man!
I might have to take a big head off because they doing crazy shit.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Throw out a sack out of reach.
Here we go, here we go.
I have to take that play action now. That's what I'll do. I'll cancel the play action. Get a regular drop back. Come on, under pressure, out of reach.
Here we go. 21, 21. Man!
Come on, Cam, bro, you 6'5". I gotta find some way to use you.
Here we go.
I can't just have someone 6'5" and not use them. Gotta find a formation that he's gonna get giggity in. It could be this formation, maybe. Gotta be an outside receiver in the set, so I'm thinking it might be this formation. And let him be the strong side Z receiver, so we'll put him right here. Try to lab some stuff. He alright, man. I've been doing good with him. I want to use Aiden, but Aiden, he not ready. Yo, the big helmets are fucking me up. Like, gonna lie. You're making them drop the ball and shit, so let me turn that shit off. Graphics, accessibility, game options. Visual feedback. Coaching. I don't know how to turn that shit off. Thought it would be under game options, but I don't.
Entering accessibility screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Guess I gotta back out. Nah, but Jimmy, he's straight, man. I've been balling with him. Like he can throw some fucking lasers and shit. Like Carr could never. I think he had one throw today, and I was like, Carr would never. He had to throw out a sack that was fucking on the money. And I was like, bruh. I'm gonna tell y'all who I love on this roster though. And I'm gonna tell you why I love him. Jimmy G, he'll be all right if we win some games. He can get up into the 80s maybe. Aiden needs to fucking start playing for real because he played better than a fucking 59 overall in that preseason game. Jacobs, he a beast. Any Damian Williams is actually fucking pretty good. I use him as a third down running back, and dude is fucking great. Like a good receiving back. Don't sleep on him, all right? Dorsett I use for my little one-play touchdowns. Probably going to try to squeeze Tucker into that role if he can make some more plays like he did in that preseason game. And Jacoby Myers, he my slot receiver. Wilkerson's a slot receiver. I got so much depth. I'm really ready for the 53 man because I don't want to be over abundance of receivers. I don't want to feel like I'm getting a certain guy and then when they do their 53 man cuts, yeah, and then they do their 53 man cuts and then the guy that I done got comfortable with doesn't make the fucking team and I'm starting from scratch. But I like Michael Mayer. I'm probably gonna be using him more as a season, but for right now we gonna rock with Hoop. Okay, Hoop. He the veteran. He's got a little bit more awareness and he makes plays for me, so I'm not gonna take him out. You don't gotta be a fast tight end, bro, to make money happen. All you got to do is be, first and foremost, you need to be strong enough to block. So I don't like Horsted because Horsted can't fucking block, bro. He's 69. I need a fucking tight end that can. We had fucking Austin OJ Howard, and I was hyped. And now look at us, bro. I was like, bro, we had fucking 3 good tight ends. You get rid of one for this guy. I'm like, bro, what the fuck's really going on? I had to take fucking what's his name off, man. He wasn't big enough. Like Parham, he wasn't big enough. Like I might use him on like screenplays that I'm gonna be doing like a design pin and roll play. I might move him to my center for that formation, but other than that, I prefer guys that have size, so put my big man on the front with starting Thayer Mumford. I mean, ever since I did that, I think I've been better. My record has been better. But I started off with Parham on the line first. That shit wasn't working. I got Tillery, Butler, and Byron Young. I need Byron Young to like step up, make some plays before I can bring him into the game. Like, I think he has potential, but at the same time, not exactly the guy I was hoping that I was going to get. He's a good tackler, though. He's got good block shed. He's probably your best block shed. But that's my left end. My right end, I have Tyreek Wilson. You probably don't see him used a lot because I run a lot of nickel and dime. But if I get into a situation where I run a base defense, I'm gonna have Tyreek Wilson and old boy on the field. Got Isaac Rochelle, my backup. Fucking John Jenkins, like he's solid. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about him, man. Dude, come in my nickel defense and play that nose perfectly, bro. He'll shed his block, be about his business, and keep it rolling. I'm not saying he's the best defensive tackle in the world, but he does his fucking job, man. For being 359 pounds, he do his fucking job. All right, so we gonna roll with him. Spillane I use basically like if I'm dealing with a runner, but most of the time I think my 2 favorite middle linebackers is going to be Amari Burney. Dude is a fucking monster, bro. Like I get sacks with him, he gets picks, he flies all over the field. like him and Diablo together as a sub linebacker tandem is it's unbelievable, bro. It's a huge progress compared to what we had last year. You know, Jordan Willis, bro, like he can come in and he can spell fucking Max Crosby damn near. Dude plays the run very fucking good. He's fast enough to kind of get out and set the edge. I fucking love him too. So obviously I already know Hobbs. He that dude. Peters is that dude. David Long, he that dude. But this man right here, he's my secret weapon. I got him as my number 2, so if I have to change packages or anything, I can flip him to the boundary side, you know, and he can play that outside quarter for me. You're not throwing it over him, bro. He's 96 speed, 97 acceleration, 94 jump. You are not throwing it deep on him. I guarantee you. And that's one thing I like about him. Like, you're not throwing it deep if I change that to my play style. But I'm mainly just kind of right now, until he can get his man and zone up just a little bit higher and I feel more comfortable leaving him on the island. You know, I'm just going to use him blitzing out of the slot, get that 96 speed, 97 acceleration to kind of get that pressure. He actually probably leads my team in sacks based off of, like, I wish there was a thing that could tell me how many sacks I've had with each player, but dude fucking does it. He's it. He is him. I'll just go back in here and see if there's a way to track your stats. That's something I need to work on. I'm going to just look at top 100 right now. I'm going to catch your ass, Black Rain. I'm going to catch you. I see you. I'm going to catch your ass. You bear with me. I was starting fucking, what's his name first? You got Ciabatta on him? Okay, I see you. I'm gonna match up with some of these motherfuckers. Oh, they got Braylon Miller on here? Oh, you can see what teams are using too. Look, Black Rain using the Jets. Fucking bomb. Ciabatta using the Bills. She screams Sean. I'm not about to sit here and play. That dude played 35 games. Like, dude ain't got a life, bro. Like, how you gonna play 35 games? Got a bunch of people like tied and shit. Yeah. So you're 19-0 and you're ranked 46, but you're using the Eagles, where you got people that are 16-0 rated higher than you using the Cowboys. So I'm guessing your team could affect your rank points. He's 23-0 with the Jets. That's all I see is fucking Jets, Bills, Chiefs. Jets, Bills, Chiefs. That's really the main thing. You'll see some Cowboys on here. Eagles. Everybody want to use the Jets. That's sad, bro. I don't think anyone in the top 100 is using the Raiders, but I will be there very soon. Just trust me. I could probably get there tonight. They would give me a nice little win streak. Might play one more real quick before I call it. All right, now we see what we gotta get. We gotta get 35 games in. I ain't getting no 35 games in one day. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, you ain't got no life if you're doing that. But we got our scheme in place. We know we can dominate. We're playing up against the Jets. Yay! I'm gonna use the Jets. It's gonna give me a free win. I'm gonna play with the Jets. Yeah, right, Shadow. Tell them.
National Football League is on the air.
All these little Xbox users are pussies, bro. They like to pick the best team. Should I just put 8 in me and whoop his ass with a 59 overall? Show him, man. PlayStation users different over here, man.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
They get it.
Rodgers going to the air to start things out. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Rodgers now on first down.
There's
a short one caught by Uzama. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
In motion right, that's Wilson.
Rodgers to throw on second down.
He completes that to Garrett Wilson.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 39. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line.
And check down, complete to Hall. From the 35, here's 2nd and 6.
And again, it's Rodgers. Wilson's got it complete. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this.
I could beat him.
I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy.
He's not threatening me deep. I'm good.
They were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down.
I think that field's gonna get short. That dink and dunk shit ain't gonna work anymore.
Drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Zerline's kick is up and through, and the Jets hit the board first. It's 3-0.
Good thing.
I think we can safely say they came out to be aggressive on the opening series, Charles. They didn't run the ball once. All that passing, it does get them the 3-0 lead.
I think what we saw there, partner, was a true definition of football balance, which means doing what you want to, when you want to on offense. And in this case, it was throwing the football. They may mix in running the football a little bit more as this game goes on. But this opening drive, while it stalled out, they still gave them 3 points.
Here we go.
And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
That's a love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast.
They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
65.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
I tried to swerve it.
Down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Nothing else. They were able to pick up 1 first down on this drive and get it away from the goal line, but not much happening after that, and it leads to a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Looking deep for Adams. Well, this is taking.
Or to be different on PlayStation.
And able to pick up the first.
We're not scared.
Midfield to the 47. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Here we go. 11. 65. Hey, John.
Myers in motion right. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 Omaha.
To throw is Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Here we go.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
White.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. And that is incomplete.
A good play on the ball, getting a hand on it, but it was tipped up in the air before falling incomplete. And that leads to way too many moments where bad things can happen for a defense and good things can happen for an offense. And this is tough to teach in today's football because everyone wants to make a highlight play. Tip it up in the air, grab it yourself, take it the other way. But sometimes that can backfire. How do you teach these guys to just make the good, solid, fundamental play of knocking it to the ground and not trying to make a highlight reel play that could backfire?
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. It's a gain of 7 on 4th and 4. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Here's Jacobs, and not a whole lot of room to operate there.
You can look at their gamer tag. It'll have a symbol of what console.
Here we go.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 7.
1 Omaha.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Open
Oh,
man is
your user sucks.
almost gets to the 10. The catch and run good for 18 and a first down.
Here we go. 11.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Garoppolo to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
On first down, Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. On the move past the 40. And finally brought down at the 31-yard line. 24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's got it down to the 28. And it's a rush to the line right now for the Jets. On play action, Rodgers.
Good shit, Hobbs.
To force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take over.
What happened when you keep dinking and dunking, bro? I don't trust.
Partner, I think this one
That dink and dunking shit is not going to save you. You got to be risky. You got to be hungry for it, my guy.
A lot of quarterbacks do that.
You got to be fucking hungry. You can't be over here just being safe.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Flushed out right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Adrian Amos.
Come on, Dorsett. Catch him. There you go. He said, I don't mind taking the shots.
He gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Got a little bit better free on it. Probably should have went low into the sideline instead of deep and low. Kind of running out of space with it. So it will work with it.
Your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Good shit, bro.
Incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Pretty fortunate there. The interception that ended the last drive, and then boom, the first pass here almost picked on this drive.
Yeah, I think you could definitely call him to question his decision-making here in the first half.
Certainly not the best of decisions.
That
one wasn't picked. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
In motion, the tight end.
What's up?
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. They'll take this to the other side of midfield.
He really is out here just dinking and dunking, bro.
13 yards as
No
they've
skill.
got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there.
It's alright. I started all rough because I wanted to start Aiden. And it was rough trying to get used to the three-point adjustment. I adapted.
Exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Aaron Rodgers can't save you, bitch.
The Ravens are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
Trying to get them left sidelines. They won't let me throw that bitch where I want it.
Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it's 2nd down.
Oh, thanks for baselining, my guy.
11.
Now you're vulnerable.
Now Garoppolo. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one good for 13.
Where my play at, bro? I'm trying to shine right here, right now. Where my play at? Oh, no, he didn't.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Inside the 30. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
See, we don't dink and dunk, bro. We take shots. We're going to get our points, though. Get as much momentum we can before half.
Here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This from 36 yards out.
See, if I was just playing PlayStation, we'd be going. Fuck the field goal. We'd be going for it. But I got to represent for the PlayStation community and pack this win up. So we're going to play smart.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
That way, if the drive stalls, I can get a field goal. And we'll still be in good hands.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly...
Oh, we got 2 nights with it! We got 2 nights with it! Somebody stop me! Keep playing that cover 3, you're going to fuck around and find out.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
He lets this one fly toward the...
Keep playing that cover 3, you're going to fuck around and find out, bitch.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but
We don't fucking dink and dunk on PlayStation, bro. We take shots. And they're fired, bruh. Let's go. That dink and dunk ain't gonna save you. You need to match my energy. Because if not, I'm about to blow this game off the top. Let's go.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
You fucked up.
Garoppolo looking to throw for it.
You know you done fucked up. You done one-on-one. You know you done fucked up, right?
2 points.
Don't let me catch you in man coverage with that motion.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
You better match my energy, bro, because that ding and dunk, you're going to lose. Yeah, look at that. They help him out.
Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score.
Let's put the ticket to him.
Touchdown, New York. He goes 95 yards to the house on the kick return.
It's too easy to
and
kick
the Jets
returns.
have got it back to within a score.
Points count the
Not
same
even
no matter
skill.
who scores them, but it feels
Just,
like there's
let me
something
put the fastest
extra
guy
when
on
you
the
get them the
field. He's gonna outrun the
non-traditional way
blocks.
from your special teams. An extra bounce for your squad.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And it's up.
That's fine.
It's 17.
At the end of the day, you still got to match my energy. I'm going to score.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now here's a throw that's complete. Finding space at the 40. And finally down at the 41-yard line. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. That's caught by Myers. A good
Pick that defense apart, bro.
6 yards. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Garoppolo now. It's caught here by Adams.
Give him a taste of his own medicine. Mix it in.
Inside the 30. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
11. 21. I got this.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. That's caught left side.
Oh, we got a block.
That puts him in excellent position. 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another 1st down.
Here's Jacobs.
End of the day, you got to match my energy, bro. You got to go score for score, pound for pound.
Josh Jacobs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows it's airing it out made this a successful drive.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught.
Too easy.
It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And taken down just
Kick return
past
can't save you this
20,
time.
about the 21-yard line.
Yeah, come see my defense.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial...
Gotta come see my defense, bro.
But this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here, and sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. To throw is Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up
them zone KOs are OP as fuck.
Everybody had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth.
Come on, Diablo. Don't let that boy turn you around.
Down the right sideline.
Stay with it.
Finding room at midfield. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a
All right, bro. We got to win, bro. It's fourth
as the
quarter.
Sticks make a
Ain't no way in hell I'm going to lose a
forward.
3-possession game
Now in Las Vegas. Welcome back,
in
everybody.
the fourth quarter.
It's Jet
No
football,
way.
but they trail here as we
Right?
start the fourth quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. And that's going to be
Good shit,
incomplete.
Peters.
Too tough to hold on to that
The
one.
boy is so good having Peters because I could put him in that spot, man.
Timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10.
Let him get the wheel riders. Bro. Bro. Bro, running backs aren't good for deep routes like that. He quit. He tapped out. Oh, my goodness. He tried to highball it. That's what it was. And he don't know how to user catch. You can't do that, bro. If you don't know how to user catch, you have no business highballing. They took that AI assistance out on that. You have to do it as a user. But we got one more win in. Let me see who we matched up again. Dude literally just bought somebody ebook thinking he was gonna win with the Jets. Tell you, bro, it ain't about the team. How you gonna be ranked? That boy was 18-4, bro. I handed him his first loss in a minute. You 18-4, and you was on 8 spots. Like that's 8 spots, bro. Come on, man. That shit's trash. I'll catch up with you, Rain. Like I said, I had a sour start, but I think we good with Jimmy G now. I'm gonna just kind of look and see where we at and where we need to get when I get back. I'm 373, so just a couple of wins, I'll be all right. I'm getting credible wins because I'm using the Raiders. So I go look at the top 100 leaderboards. Oh, so he's playing right now. I want to get matched up with him, bro. That's what I want to do. I want to get matched up with him or Chibata. Like, give me one of them. It don't fucking matter. Let me see who else I want to get at. They got one PC guy using the Chiefs. Like, you see, like, no one in the top 100 using the Raiders. I just win like a couple more games, bro. I'll be all right. Those 7 losses was because I was using Aiden. But I think I only got like 1 loss with Jimmy G. So I'm like 13-1 with Jimmy G. I couldn't win shit with Aiden. Sorry, I tried. I was trying to get used to the free form and shit. He was just throwing that shit so wild and stuff. But y'all see the money passes Jimmy G putting in, boy. He dropping them dimes. And like I said, let me get something to eat. Let me get myself acclimated again to be more competitive, and we'll break another stream open for you fellas. If you're new to the channel, man, make sure you sub, because you don't want to miss a thing, bro. I'm telling you, I guarantee you, as soon as I match up with Black Rain, it's over for him. He been ducking me for too fucking long, and I'm gonna come with that energy. All right, but make sure y'all tune in.